Hi, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Mark for Destiny with the Tabletalkers. I debated saying Star Wars on purpose.
I heard Star Wars, it's okay.
But last time, nice and simple, party got to Coral. Had a very brief walk around before it was decided, what do they need to do to kill time? Go on a drinking bender, go on a bar crawl. Hop a couple places, found a couple food stands, got a couple recommended bars, went and found one, started getting fucked up, found a tiefling there, got a little fucked up with him. Vyalthoth started to realize maybe that his compatriots could handle more than they looked like they could. Danny's tribe is very built up to some tolerance, and Kamakstol, well, the pleasantries of niceness and culture are getting stretched thin, I'd say.
Everything's fine.
And Saltmeyer just sliding hand of giving his drinks to his bird. After a little bit what's up?
Is it still alive?
As far as you know. And again, you don't know if that thing was alive to begin with or not. Bar crawling, getting a little fucked up, go from place to place, end up going through a back alley where a familiar face to one of you at least, Bolverkir, who also the man doing the summonings for Coral in general, had a little negotiation with you and pulled you into a what looked to be a little what's the word? Magical portal, hidden doorway into a tucked away little pocket area, which was a much more higher class and expensive bar. And upon getting you guys on a levitating magical canoe, rowboat, I forget how I phrased it. It's been a while. Not too long a while. But having you guys go around and just constantly take drinks on the rowboat, with Salt getting put as designated driver of not getting fucked up, but having to deal with everyone there for a while. Salt, Bolverkir has apparently either had some dealings with or at least knows of your father and family's work. As such, gave you the little sleepy juice there. The good shit. I did give you the amount of use. I did give you the amount of uses on that, right?
Yep, you gave me my rewards for being a good and honest man.
Okay. And after all was said and done, it appeared that there might have been a bit of time dilation in there. Either that or you lost track of time, Salt. But it went from we've got time to fuck around to wait. How soon is the meeting? As you had drug your party back out of the alleyway, still intoxicated, getting back to the streets as looks like it's getting closer towards evening. And that is where we left off with, well, you got some heavy people. It's more of a drag. Who are you trying to wake up first, if trying to wake up anyone? What would you like to do in this situation? You got 3 people that are blacked out, and your bird's there just kind of vibing.
Fair. Well, I'm pretty sure I said step 1 was to drag them to an inn with, like, the lightest one tossed over his shoulder, maybe? And abusing the fact that I am, in fact, a very tall man. And leverage.
Danny, Maxwell, which one of you guys is lighter? Or at least looks it.
I'm assuming Max.
From the descriptions, I would guess Kamaxtal.
You guys-
Isn't he like 6'2"? Something?
I don't think so. Were you? I thought you were short.
They're average height for where they were, which I don't
You
think
guys
was
can give
anything
height-
impressive.
You guys can give heights and weights as a reminder, real quick.
You think I wrote down the weight?
You think I worked out a weight? But no, I'm like 5'10".
So they're both pretty average.
Well, dealer's pick then of who you drag first.
6'6".
Honestly, I was
and
just gonna
290.
toss one over the shoulder and then just grab the feet of the other two, or like the arm of the other two, so their heads slightly lifted off the ground, and drag them off to an area to sleep it off for a couple hours.
I'm gonna say you'll have to come back for Val on the fact that, like he just said, he's almost 300 pounds before his gear.
True. I didn't know if my size helped any there. Because I'm not
I'm not saying
terribly weak.
no for. I'm gonna say no for dragging 3 people.
Yeah, fair enough.
You can
No,
drag the
come back,
two. You
grab-
can drag the other 2 though.
Yeah, and then come back, grab him, and just drag him off. Won't go very far then.
As you drag those 2 out of the alleyway, it's one of those things of just like, man, this alleyway didn't seem. You're kind of feeling the damage from your body of, just not as strong as you used to be. You don't have the same amount of endurance, and it's just like, man, this alleyway felt shorter when we were coming in. But
Got them
You
rickety
get
old
those-
bones.
you get those 2 dragged out, prop them up next to the building for a moment. Bird sitting there, just propped on Kamaxtal's head at this point.
Is it in
As
like a full flop down, like dead pose?
your
It
bird
seems like everybody's
seems
out.
more-
Yeah.
Your bird seems like
No,
it is just roosting on his head for the moment.
Good, good, good. It'll leave me alone.
However, as you go down this alleyway here,
God
back,
damn it.
a figure somewhat similar in size to Val there, but it got a bit more of that the sort of like the weight, more of the power lifter build. He's got that layer of fat and muscle rather than being a lean machine type deal. But very fair skin, looks to be a northern fellow, something like Val. Clean shaven head, and is putting a hand on Val's chest for a moment, and you see a very brief little flash of light come from his hand. As Val, you wake up, no hangover, you're just in an alleyway with a pale, bald-headed dude kneeled over you.
Just gonna, as he does that, just like the, alright, please take your hands off him, or I'm gonna cry and make all of us uncomfortable.
He's no need for cry, friend.
No.
Debatable. Just keeping an eye on our waking fellow for a moment.
Yes, I could smell the alcohol on him. Decided to wake him up.
I'm fine. How long were we up?
Yeah. You know that meeting?
Mm-hmm.
You got 2 hours.
Oh. Plenty of time. Kindly just give me a hand.
The
What's
big
this?
fellow helps you up.
Did we drink last night? This morning?
Not you
yes,
and me,
about-
but maybe we can later. Oh yes, did not mean to interrupt. Sorry.
Nope, you're good.
I appreciate that. Oh, we would drink. I guess we gotta get going. You want to handle one of those guys?
Gonna lean over. They're down on the ground.
Yeah, I can wake them up too if you would like.
That'd be fine. Let's go on.
It's no problem. We are
Found
here
a bell
to.
in my pocket.
We are here to help our fellow man. Yes.
Sure, I have to mentally
Just a-
pivot. I thought I was just gonna be dragging people.
As I forgot to say, I forgot the got a rather heavy set leather coat on. Definitely designed for cold weather. And Salt, as he starts to step, after he helps him up and he steps forward, you can hear a bit of a clank in his step, almost like it's inside the like there's metal in the coat or something. Either he's got something clanking underneath it.
Okay. Feel intimidated now suddenly for some reason.
All right. Wake you up and puts his hand on the chest of Danny. And once again, a brief flash of light as Danny, you wake up. No hangover. A moment later, you too can. As Salt, your bird kind of gives this guy the side eye and looks at you.
I'm just gonna shrug at him. What the fuck you think I'm gonna do? Just kind of the look I give him.
I do not think your bird needs healing.
To be honest, but it probably doesn't deserve it. So, Mr. Tall and Shiny, what is the name of the person, I guess, who's collectively saving this group so much pain?
Well, hangovers are never a fun part of drinking. Please, call me Veldam. And he will hold out a handshake.
I'm in the backdrop, struggling to my feet. The bird's probably still perched on my head. The entire
Oh, it
time.
is.
I guess I take the hand and shake it. I feel nervous doing so for some reason, though.
It's one of those. It's one of those really firm, slightly uncomfortable, but not quite break your hand handshakes.
Oh, good, my bones. Again.
With a bit of an eager shake to it.
I think there's that look in his face of pain.
Oh, sorry if it was too hard.
My bones.
So, friends, where are you from?
I'll let you go first.
As he's saying that, I'm realizing that my disguise self is definitely worn off.
Yeah.
And there's just eyes darting at the very obvious features now.
No, no one.
Oh,
Yeah, I
sorry.
saw
He
it.
said something. So.
He said someone else go first.
I said he wants to go first. I was yawning.
Oh, I misheard.
I am from great northern land of Beelfound. I come here
What did he
because
write?
falling in the sky.
I just want to lean over to the nearest person and whisper in the ear, "What did Beale find?" It's Beale.
I feel like that's
Have I heard
Val.
of this land?
Okay, so yeah, Medina, you've say for Valthioff, you've definitely heard of Beale. He's the one that the current calendar is named after, as a leader of the northern countries that united most of the races in exterminating the giants from the land.
I know of that. Oh. North Yoff. No, tell him where I'm from.
Oh yes, neighbors. A bit far of neighbors as Gallia and Beelfound are both big countries, but neighbors nonetheless.
Same. Voice from the sky. Still waking up.
Maybe
Too
you
far
just
away.
need a bit good pace.
Probably.
What was that? Scale friend?
A place really dark and too far away from here to really register. I have a different map, and it is confusing.
Are you one of those people from the other plane? You don't look like the rest of them, but I don't know what most of them look like.
Sir, I am shocked, I tell you, and I'm just going to grab Kamaxel and just pull him here. He's like, "This is my brother. Look at us. We are identical almost."
Just sheer confusion on his face.
Ah!
Little slitted eyes looking at you like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Sorry if you're not a morning person, but it is also not morning anymore.
So where are we from then?
I don't know. Where are you from?
A place that we're not supposed to be from, apparently, according to the witch in the fucking boat, right?
Shit.
Fuck.
Man, that was a bad gamble.
Oh no.
So, Danny, where are you from again?
Where am I from? Somewhere north-ish.
Mm,
You're from Gallia, but you live in the fucking druid tribe. Sorry, no, you're from Silfheim.
Does my area have a name that would be recognizable to anybody outside of that area?
You have a reference map you want to put in the info page?
I thought I did that a long time.
No.
I'll get to that later.
Okay. It's like I don't know anything.
Fair. I thought I had done that.
I think there are some loose pictures in a different server.
Fair. That's also years ago at this point.
Uh-huh.
Anyways. But, for Danny, living in various druid tribes? Not really.
I'm from somewhere up north in that direction. I would tell you where, but you wouldn't recognize the area. And it doesn't really have a name.
Huh. Well, strangers from strange lands does not mean cannot be friends.
I think Salt's just not really registering how fucked this group is for passing in society.
Uh,
I told you we can only use the Viking.
Oh wait, what do you look like now?
What?
What?
Is there some of the sky stuff wearing off?
I had taken away the UNT features, scales, eye slits, things like that. Now they have returned.
He made himself less lizard, now he is back to lizard. Snake.
Ah.
But... and pointing back over finger to Valthiof's chest there. Ah, you there, friend, have the group proclaiming themselves the chosen of heaven, or whatever they call themselves, come to you yet?
A voice in the sky?
No. There is group that has blood kind of like you and me, that is going around recruiting people.
Can't say that I have.
Have you awakened yet, Inley?
Awakened.
Ah, I see. It is understandable if you do not know what I mean. Is may need inciting incident of almost dying, or sometimes someone shoves holy bolt or necrotic energy into you, which also is usually involved with almost dying, and then it comes out.
No good, just a fucking Tuesday.
Yeah. Haven't come that close to dying just yet.
Well, hopefully that stays the same for your sake. I do not have, at the moment, I do not have appropriate spells to help you with that. If you're around tomorrow and I'm around tomorrow, maybe if you want, we'll also need you to sign some kind of waiver of no accidental death, if you're okay with that. Unless group comes and finds you first.
Did they awaken you?
No, I came to many years ago, near-death experience.
So should I avoid this group?
It is up to you. People of celestial bloods coming together, trying to make some kind of movement. Seems to be some kind of correlation of a lot of them being born around the same time period.
Understood.
Working on some greater purpose. I don't think they know what that is yet, which they're probably waiting for Wizard Man to speak.
Understood.
Salt, since you're right next to me, you probably can see that Cam's face has turned contemplative.
Like, contemplate of the group, or
The things he's
the guy
saying
in front of us?
are linking to something.
Okay. Okay.
In other words, ask me later.
Touche, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Ah,
Not in front of the bald guy.
No.
You can't trust bald people.
Exactly. Wait.
or what if he wants to sell you meth?
That was the least trustworthy part.
They got 2 layers of hiding.
Alright. I mean, Arik, if you're not, do you want to roll insight or anything?
No.
I said, does that mean mine and his like or mark are the exact same?
He doesn't have the markings on his face, but you can't see the rest of his body at the moment.
Also, a quick reminder, we got told recently, the markings are based off generations, so if he's roughly in your age group by like 50 years, he's gonna have the same mark.
Different ones. I think he's thinking of the different ones, Matt.
Well, my bad. I'm sorry, I was just trying to help since it's been a minute. Can I get that organization's name real quick again above game? I was writing it and it slipped.
His eyes do look pretty similar to yours, though, Val.
That is odd. I haven't seen many with these eyes.
Yes, the group is, many of them have it. Some in different, some in, different colors or different patterns, but it appears to be common amongst them. Someone, I guess, will probably be standing in town square or whatever. Probably someone there will see you. Yeah, so they may approach you after.
Understood.
Right. And to stop and look at the bird again. Something feels weird about your bird, friend. Ah,
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
You want to eat him?
That almost sounds like it is a trap/offer to get rid of it and it be my problem.
I mean, hey, you don't want to eat something. That's fair.
Something. Is it not bird?
It is bird, I think.
You think?
It's a bird. It's bird shaped. It's a bird. I know it's a bird.
Do you need me to heal?
If it's an asshole or not?
Do I need to cure you of intoxication?
Just want to put a hand on his shoulder, looking deep in the eye. You can't cure what I have.
Just have that
okay.
moment of Well, on that, yeah, I am going to go get something to nibble on before waiting. Enjoy the cultural mixing of here. It's a fun place. Not quite as fun as some other places, depending where you go, but it's a little less legal than here. If you're the kind of people that want cheap whores, you go down to Florida. Drinks? Hey, you go back to his homeland. They're pretty good there.
God damn it! I wrote that down in my fucking notes.
Say thumbing over to Val.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. You have a good evening.
You as well.
Just kind of clank with every step of walking away a little bit.
Odd question, just to redirect your attention to Discord for one moment.
I got you.
Okay. Sorry, pin died, and I was like, oh, no,
Yeah.
when I found a new one.
I saw. It'll be okay.
I appreciate it. Gonna lean, and wait for him to go out of sight.
Doesn't take too long. He's a big guy. He's got a long leg stride.
And all right, big buddy, I feel like you're holding out on us, and I want to say I'm almost proud.
What do you mean?
Weird. He's gonna gesture vaguely in the direction of like where the guy went in the whole situation of where we just had this conversation. Like all of that, what was that?
Raise his arms. What exactly you mean?
Oh, he's being cryptic. I hate it. He's being cryptic.
You talking about the mark, the eyes? I don't know what first time me hearing any of that.
I mean, he offered to reach in you and wake something up inside of you, and that's kind of disturbing, and I'm assuming it's not as bad as it sounded. At least I'm hoping.
It's new to me as well.
Oh god, that's
Just
great.
standing there vaguely concerned, turning my head at each person talking, the bird acting as a periscope on top of my head.
No, you see, the bird's looking straight ahead, but it's doing the thing where you rotate, and its body rotates, but its head stays in the same place.
Okay. I have no way of noticing that.
No.
Okay. He doesn't know. The newfound brother of mine. Do you know? Like, what was you seemed very... you noticed something? Got something?
It was his mentioning of a lot of individuals all from the same age group. It reminded me of something back home. I do not know how much it would be useful to exposit now, when we are set to have a meeting in... looks
An
around.
hour and a half now. What, Eric?
I said, and, looks around. Like, when is it?
Yeah,
Oh, look
it's
at my
later in
wrist.
the
Sorry.
it's later in the afternoon.
Give it like, I don't know, 2-3 hours?
If in fact there is a... He's struggling for a word. Clutch comparative of them? It would draw parallels.
Oh,
You
is it like
guys-
a clutch sharing similar traits kind of thing?
Yes, the one I came from had a... What I've come to understand is an above average number of marked individuals. And I know they were... somewhat cooperative. Insofar as they ever are. That coupled with some of the things I got from almost drowning. Yeah, there's some weirdness. It could be nothing. Or it could be something very bad, good, neutral? No.
That covers the rainbow. Okay.
Yes. I figure I'll have more information whenever we get more information.
And as you're saying more information, you hear what sounds like two rocks kind of tapping coming out of the sky with a little bit of rippling in the air above the city. This thing on. As you also briefly hear in the background, how did you get it? Where have you been? You were supposed to be here an hour ago. Shut up, I'm here now. Okay. So, before I was rudely interrupted, could all the marked guests and relevant members to their parties, families, caravans, whatever you came along with, please head to the town square for a brief feasting period and small festivities before the announcements begin. And you hear what sounds like an explosion go off, and then rocks hit again, and it cuts there.
Didn't think he was responsible for the alcohol you had.
I guess we're gonna go drink some more.
Before we carry on that way, just so that I can think on things, to your knowledge, you're not from some particularly auspicious group of offspring blessed by a god or other such equivalent deity, are you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
I think I've read this book before.
My father died before I was born. Never knew my mother, apparently. I was raised by my uncle, who I thought was my father this whole time.
Well, if it is in fact equivalency, then perhaps there are things about you that you do not know.
Like a random group of strangers that'll reach inside of you and wake something up.
Drawing out latent power. I have come to the conclusion that you are not in fact an abomination from such attempted ritual. Correct? Looking at Salt.
Sadly, I was born this way. Well, sadly for some people, I guess.
Yes, but it
I mean, you
wasn't
can consider-
an accident.
I mean, it was an accident, but probably not what you're referring to.
Okay.
I mean, you can consider your dad's marriage an abomination, but that one ended anyways.
It's not like they were saying ritualistic things over your egg and then you came out different. Or came there after a certain amount of adolescence had passed and then, you know, the priests did their things and you're there now.
Listen, if you're trying to talk about puberty, yeah, that was a wild time.
Gwent's a little bit... imagines much smaller Snake Man. Or not Snake Man, Lizard Man.
No, all the people that call me abomination are mostly doing it as an insult and not a statement of facts. Well, not in that sense of statement of facts.
Doesn't quite understand.
Alright, I'm gonna speak slowly here. Alright, look at me. You making eye contact? I am at fault. Well, no, actually, no, I'm not at fault. My dad's kind of at fault. I'll have to get back to you on that.
You spoke slowly and directly at me, and you delivered no information. Alright. You don't have any weird things going on, do you? Just turn toward Danny. Never mind, don't answer that. Let's go.
How would you define? Okay.
Just shut up. I know what I'm gonna get from you.
Are you sure about that?
You have something to add?
No.
Wait, you're from the people in the... Oh.
Who was that toward?
That reminds me. Could I have been planting some seeds while going around town on our little drinking fest?
Who was that statement toward, Matt?
That
You
was
could've
like in general bad.
Okay. Was that him?
You could have planted some in just random people's like planters and shit.
Yeah.
But probably as I'm saying that, with camera pans over, he's fucking with somebody's tomato plant.
There's nothing weird about me at all. So...
Already said, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, walking and talking has been implied. Ow. One moment, I'm gonna go grab some water before getting to this. I thought I had enough, and then I ran out, so I gotta get more.
Listen, if I'm supposed to be scary Abyss, I can project that onto other people pretty easily.
I know. Oh, absolutely, I know. Oh god, that was great. I above came. I'm liking how this group is setting up. This is gonna be fun.
You're playing 20 questions with a person who doesn't know the first question.
No, you're playing 20 questions, but the problem is they speak English. However, they can only write in ancient Arabic, and they have to go back and forth. And unfortunately, the topic is on, you know, probably something underneath Antarctica.
But you need a Declaration of Independence to find it.
Yes, yes, we will.
And even then, whatever my character would know of your shit is like from the other side.
From the dark realm.
Abyss will come standard.
Oh, I know. I was making a joke.
It's like,
No, yeah. What you would know is like, all right, this is how you stab it.
Who are we stabbing?
No.
What are we stabbing?
nothing
Probably
yet,
Bedina.
but we'll see.
I've got my 6-inch knife around here somewhere. I remember my knife fighting courses.
Pointy in, goes in. Gotcha. That was a very reductionist view. People, please don't tab people with pointy objects.
Pretty much
So,
what it comes
reminder.
down to most of the time, though.
It kind of.
Also, reminder to stay hydrated and occasionally go bother your pets.
Hydrate or die.
Hydrate or dihydrate. How did you miss that? That was right there. You were so close.
Listen, hydrate or die has been engraved.
So someone else missed it.
I mean, you can be like White and get fucked up, and then pass out after a run and have the doc come grab your soul and shove it back into your body.
No, that's what that group coming after him is for. Speaking of, I think we have to go have a meeting with the Sky Daddy.
Yes. Make sure, no one else left, right?
No.
All right.
Okay,
Assuming
no, I got you.
recording didn't get paused, just have a little bit of bullshit and table talking.
Yeah, I didn't interpret what you said as take break amount of time.
Yeah, I would hope not, but just in case. Well, just grab some water and throw one in the freezer for later. Hopefully when I go to take it out, it'll be that just right temperature of you squeeze it, and and then all the ice forms and crushes, and then you just have ice water. But that's for later. So, going towards the what you think is the town square. They didn't give directions from the voice in the sky. It just said come towards town square, but you see people starting to migrate that way. Be it a mix of people that look like civilian, adventurer, varying degree of armed, tradesmen. Yeah. Whether they were the ones intended to call or not, people are gonna go loiter around and see what's going on at least. But getting towards the actual town square itself after a few minutes of walking, there have been multiple long tables set out with torches around to keep things lit, with a very nice mixture of aromas in the air as various food dishes from different cultures are getting set across various, say, tables as people just start to sit around and talk. Salt? There's one person you're able to pick out of the crowd. Very, very easy to pick them out of the crowd.
But I like this.
Because they're they're around 9 feet tall and
Okay, I do like this.
a crimson red and very scaly like you. A bit more draconic than alligator looking. As you're able to spot Roz over there. He doesn't have any of his armor that you were familiar seeing him with before, or any of his weapons on him. He's simply wearing what looks to be some pretty humble robes. He's also missing an arm. He had 2 of those last time you saw him. It's been a few years since you've seen him, but he had 2 last time. He does not seem to have noticed you yet, as taking up two chairs pulled together and having an entire turkey in his free arm is chowing down and seems to be enjoying the company of the group around him, just talking.
I think the people in the party at least sound like they're mostly observant enough for them to see Salt just have that moment of internal, like... What is the word? There's an argument going on in his head in that brief moment that's leaving him extremely fucking conflicted, and it is very obvious to you guys nearby.
Got a few people playing music around also with tip jars.
Does he have some seats near him?
What?
Does he have some seats near him?
Some seats?
Yeah, Roz.
Yes.
Well, I have someone I must go speak to, I think. If you want to come along, feel free. You'll meet somebody interesting and maybe less likely to hit somebody. But if you have something to do, I'll come find you guys later. How long? Not super long. Also, do any of you have any flour?
I have some flowers.
No, flour, like the ground up wheat and vegetable materials, like for baking. Oh my god! Please tell me you know what baking is.
Some flour.
Above table. Yeah, he can get you baked.
gonna take that as a no.
Yes, I know what baking is.
I meant that you have some flour.
Oh, no, I don't have any currently.
Valdim is also notable over there with a few other people. It looks to be a more crowded table, and what looks to be more like a group of mercenaries around him. Like mercenaries sell swords there. Pretty well armored around the table that he's at. So there's a couple more of your people here and there.
Interesting. Like, would this be a surprise to see this many people of his here? You think, like marked, obviously. Then.
Well, to note, not everyone is marked here like it was called. If it might just be people's entourages of.
Oh, touche. That's fair.
As I said when coming in, people in general were gathering around this to be part. And when I do say a couple here and there, I mean like there's less than 10 out of the probably close to 500-600 people that are gathered around at the moment.
Okay, quite a bit. That's fair. Well, after I said that to them, I think after realizing nobody has flour, I'm like, well, I'm gonna make my way to something for a bit. Save me a seat if you go elsewhere, please.
Can do.
He's going to start that way if people want to follow or not. That's up to them.
2 questions for you, Kamaxtel.
Hello.
Would you have put your disguise back up?
Once it was appropriate to do so.
You could have done that walking on the way here at some point.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd like you to make a perception or investigation check of this crowd.
One of those is a little better than the other. Hey.
Yeah?
That big dumb gator man near me still.
This would have been as he's walking away, so did you roll a 2?
No.
1?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh shit!
To the-
Hold on.
for the counter.
I think he caught me.
I think you might have been on the tail edge
I
if
think
you
it
weren't
caught me.
following.
I can't see shit.
Kamaxtel, there's a lot going on, and you're kind of feeling the culture shock right now, and the other scaly member of your party just left and has started walking towards a let's say kind of making his way through the crowd, getting over there of oh, that's a big motherfucker. And that kind of distracts you from anything else of that's a big lizard.
There's a lot of people here.
You're used to smaller banquets. Val, Danny, would you guys like to do anything or look for anything or go with Salt?
I'll go with Salt. Is that? Yeah, I should probably know what baking is. I've at least seen it.
Danny,
Danny.
something important that seeing some food has brought up. There's not a little fuzzy critter in your clothes anymore.
I get a nat 1 and somebody steals his rabbit.
I was just thinking, did I get any food for Peter? And I haven't heard anything about Peter all day.
as you're at what could equate to the salad bar.
Do I see any flashes of white fur? Just around. I'm looking for him, clearly and obviously.
You don't see any rabbits in this large crowd of people gathered.
Do I remember if I had him with me before we got here?
The last time you remember you had him with you was when you went into the hole in the wall and were ferried around.
The hole in the wall, and it was ferried around. We had a designated driver, someone who was sober. I know Salt wasn't drinking. I had to go find Salt. Salt, no.
Salt is heading towards that large dragonborn fellow.
He may be, but he has pressing business to attend to.
I was going to
There
say,
are
because of
more
what I was going to have
matters.
Salt do, he's going to start picking up speed to get into a jog, probably.
Yeah. Well, this would have taken a moment for him to go to the salad bar, look around for a moment first.
Mhm.
So we'll come back to him catching up in a few moments. Salt, picking up speed, get over there to Roz.
I won't want Roz to see me right away, and I want to wait for him to be trying to take a bite out of something, because I know this motherfucker can take a joke at least. Get pretty close to him and hit a jog and just yell very loud, "Catch me!" and throw myself at his front.
Give
He
me
has
a
very much has
stealth
the
check.
reflex.
Give me a stealth check. You know, you're a very standout person in this crowd, but you're also in a crowd. We'll keep it We'll keep it neutral.
I am also very good at hunching and slinking.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I set
He
my
also-
sheet down.
He also has a bit of a elevated height to see things from.
True. 21.
Yeah, as... Alright. Are you like... Where are you aiming to body tackle with the catch me?
I'm aiming to do that dramatic twist and flop backwards against the chest region, or at his chest level, so probably a bit of a jump.
Okay.
Honestly, I just want to fuck with him eating his food for a minute.
Alright, as... He has a turkey in one hand, which he's picked clean, chewing some bones. So you catch him when he's looking down and just sort of just gnawing into the carcass. And there's an open seat there. You take a moment, you get a bit of a jogging start. Jump off, hit the bit of the seat, and just say, "Catch me." And he looks up, and you just kind of thud into his chest, into that one arm. Not enough to knock him over in the chair,
Oh god, I would probably expect that.
but that's now you're just kind of sitting in his lap, caught there, while you just chews the turkey.
I feel like I hit I felt that impact in my shoulder and just oh god, I forgot that. That was a mistake.
As the turkey he was holding, as your tail slaps that coming by, just falls off and hits the ground, just rolling off.
I forgot you were built like a wall. Oh my god, why?
My turkey. It is good to see you of Clan Salt. It has been some time.
That it has. So how's it going, buddy? How's it going, friend? I see you've invested in a new weight loss program, which is very concerning.
Well, sometimes you get a bit drunk and do some things that you shouldn't, and What was the name that you and your sister coined for Angry Bitchy one?
Angry Citrus?
Yes, that.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And as a reminder, I have not gotten it healed. Fun fact though, if someone cuts off your arm and your marking is on the arm, it goes to the nub.
Yeah, shit, we just had that same question come up a while back, and now we don't have to test it.
Also, could you please get out of my lap?
Yeah, honestly, I'm going to. It's not as comfy as I would have thought.
Also, could you...
Seriously, you are like, I could probably find more comfort laying on a brick. God damn.
Well, I guess I am also red like a brick as well. Could you please get my fowl off the ground?
Yeah, I think that's the least I can do. Oh, and as they're catching up, probably, and like, shh, I'm incognito.
I was just going to ask if your father had sent you, or if you're here on your own to cause some mischief.
Oh, Daddy Dearest did do this, but he will... We'll be talking about that later. That's not right now.
Hearing the phrase "Daddy Dear" from you is slightly uncomfortable.
Then I think you understand the situation.
Stops for a moment. We're still under our own treaties together, right?
Oh, yes, you're safe from that.
Okay. I know I'm no
Cross my
longer
heart.
associated. I know I'm no longer associated with my father, but it was talked about in the past for me to stay along that even without a national affiliation.
Yeah, not worth any of the bother that would come to break it, so... Plus, you're nice.
Well, nice little cereal. Normally, I'd like to drink and have a bit more cheer going on here, but seems like an unfortunate, serious conversation to be had soon. I can drink after, or write it down, then drink after.
Well, I think I have somebody who would like to try and drink you under the table, and I look over as I'm assuming everybody else is catching up since
Yeah.
they probably weren't running.
Yeah, catching up to you. I say catching up to you as you're being set down off of his lap.
Well, two of us weren't
Well, Val,
running
you may have a
anyway.
drinking buddy. Oh. Yeah.
I feel as though
Where?
Danny may be a little bit excited at the moment.
You might be a
Dan-
bit.
Danny running over there looking for Peter. What's going on? Salt saw him last.
Hey, Salt. How are you doing? I got a question for you.
Yes, it feels like hitting a brick.
I look so lost.
Okay, good to know. I'm not gonna try it. Have you seen Peter anywhere?
When was the last time I saw Peter?
He was on the boat. You thought last you saw he was in Dandy's clothes. You didn't see him get out of the boat or anything.
Fair. Like, last time, like, we were on the boat, but he was in one of your pockets.
Yeah. He's no longer in my pocket. So he's somewhere. And I'm not so much worried for him, but for the people around him. Do you know what type of chaos a little bunny could cause in a big city?
look him dead in the eye and very seriously go, yes.
So,
I'm
if you
so
see him,
confused.
When you say that, when you say that, Roz's eyes like kind of glaze over for a moment, like a not like a, just like a PTSD brief, and kind of shakes his head. Oh.
if you see him, please let me know.
I think I can keep an eye out for him. Gonna turn to the bird. Have you seen him?
Ah.
I don't know what that means, so
Oh.
yeah, we'll keep an eye out for the rabbit. Do you think Peter will be around here? Do you think he'll be back near the alleyways? Maybe, I don't know.
He could be anywhere.
They are good at getting everywhere.
I'm going to go make sure he didn't go raid the kitchen first. Wherever the kitchen is in this place.
It's more of people are making stuff and it's getting carted here.
Maybe check the unload station.
Check the unload station. That's where I'm headed. Thanks for your help. Try to avoid concussions. Goodbye.
He's new. I'm just gonna say to Roz.
At least you're making friends.
I got kidnapped against my will after a mountainside. And I'm gonna look over at Val.
Stops for a moment and kind of puts his hand on his chin, sniffs a little, licks the grease off his fingers, and says, I have seen your kind before.
Under the illusion, the isolates a little more.
Yes.
Not
Yes,
knowing
a
who he's
Norseman. A Norseman, a couple. See, that must have been close to 20 years ago. He ended up wandering into our plane and couldn't find his way back. Rather than looking for a way back, he decided to stay around and make a living there. Somehow managed to make his way pretty good position. Became I guess you could say, a personal trainer
Wait,
and military advisor.
he's like, oh.
I don't remember his name.
I feel dumb.
He's got a good resemblance to that guy, though.
He really does. Oh, I feel so dumb.
Val,
Yes.
give me a wisdom check, please.
All right. Well,
having a brain drain.
It's 13.
All right. 13. You say you are your character's what, 28, 29?
29, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you were old enough to remember. You had as I flip over to page here for Valdia. Yeah, you had an uncle Egil, who about 20 years ago wandered off to go hunting in the woods one day and just never came back. Who he was one of your uncles. Status on that may be questionable with the whole family business at the moment, but he did look a lot like you and your father.
That's where my uncle ran off to.
Deep sighs.
How does one stumble upon that?
That got out really bad for me. I don't.
Yeah,
Try again.
Couldn't hear it too good.
How does one stumble upon that?
Yeah. Sometimes, as I've had it explained to me, I'm no magic user, but sometimes the boundary between planes is, he looks around for a moment and grabs, like, 2 napkins. Sometimes they're really, really close, but they're not quite touching. But if something disturbs them, and he, like, just breathes a little bit to make a little wave in the napkin and make it touch the other one, they touch for a moment and then they go back. So, if you just happen to be in the right spot at the right time, you can go from one place to another, and then the way you came in is gone.
Huh.
Plus, it's really hard to know where you'll come out.
Yeah, if you had a good wizard, you could probably have them sit there and calculate where things are gonna go, but off the random portals, good luck, I guess. Queen Lastavka is the one for us to just opened it up to let some of us through.
Oh, really? There was a nice portal opened up.
Yeah, either they made a separate call in the sky or it went through both planes at the same time. I'm not sure about that. As you guys have been talking, someone came by with what looked to be an entire honey roasted ham that he just grabbed off of that plate and just took it in front of his.
Oh, important question. I guess while we're all here and gathered up, and I have somebody else who has a little bit of extra insight on stuff, and you guys who have a lot of extra insight on stuff, you said the name a while back, Ragnarok. What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
No. I'm sorry. I should specify. I should have specified. Val, what is that?
The Ragnarok?
Yeah, you see, you mentioned prophecies and giant wolves, and
The
somebody
beginning of the end.
brought up that.
Great War.
End of what?
The beginning of the end?
End of what?
You know.
Okay, he's not it.
Another word, Armageddon. What would be a term that would be right for this?
I mean, the right term would be what is ending.
Oh, the world.
I'm gonna go ahead and point out that he said that awfully cheerful.
I know. Yeah, I'm really
So-
concerned about that.
If this is a cross-dimensional matter, Salt, I blame your dad for pissing off someone. I don't know
I
who,
blame him for. You know what? I'm with you.
but I feel like your
Yeah.
dad pissed off someone.
He's at least partly responsible.
At this point, the thought that his fucking rabbit actually is some sort of horrible monster beast is beginning to wedge its way into my mind.
I'm glad it wasn't just me.
Oh,
Like, fuck. Shit's weird.
speaking of rabbits, Danny, over. You went to go look through where people are delivering things in, and give me, give me a perception or investigation for looking around. You are outside of Salt's range.
Oh, yay. Yeah. Perception or investigation, you say?
Yep.
I'm going for perception. Nine.
I feel it. Maybe it's a good thing you're out of Salt range.
No, I still would have been a 9. Even as in his range.
All right. Stats aren't maxed out yet.
I rolled a 30.
So close. But 9, just like Kamaxdal, you're undergoing a bit of culture shock here. This is a lot of people. You've never had to move through crowds like this big before, along with this much noise going around. People are clustered as they very close together. You finally get out of things and you're kind of just outside of the crowd where people are delivering off stuff, and like they got a few people that are just pretty much handing in I guess you a manifest of essentially of what's on board their carts. Start to unload it, and all you're seeing is various prepared foods that are sort of like boxed up and kind of gently trying to take off. Yeah. But no Danny. You do see one thing that is of great concern. A box that is labeled
Okay.
rabbit stew.
Where's it coming from and who has it?
It's getting set down. People are someone's checking the manifest and going over things, and it looks to be already sort of just everything is like pre-prepared. They just have it set in wooden boxes with pretty much just called like pretty much like a big cauldron to be taken off and carried in. Two sticks on the side for people to carry. What would you like to do, Danny?
It's just not.
What?
Just not one of the people who was carting everything around. Carting food around. Says up on sticks.
They
I'm trying to get the scene understood.
Okay. So pretty much taking it out of the back, taking it back out of the back. It's a big cauldron. They pretty much got 2 sticks shoved through the handles, so one person can put it on their shoulders in the front, and someone can put it on their shoulders in the back, and just carry it easy that way.
So there's 2 people carrying it right now as they're walking it out.
Yeah, they're pretty much getting it set up to be able to move.
Right, I'm heading towards them.
You're pretty close already. Walking towards them.
I didn't know rabbit stew was on the menu for tonight.
Yes, it's sort of just bring anything and everything, we were told, and you'd be paid accordingly. So we took what we had on hand and brought this. If you'd like some, please wait for everyone else's. Let us set it down first.
You said rabbits on hand in the city?
Well, they come in through trade. We do have plenty of hunters around that will go and catch fresh game. It is fresh, though. It's not dried.
I am debating how to go about this. When you say fresh, how fresh do you mean?
Well, we bought... One of our clerks went and bought a shipment of things this morning, and the rabbits were on the shipment. We had, I believe it was 20 rabbits that they had caught. And we skinned them and butchered them in the shop earlier, cleaned them out. So, pretty much fresh as fresh can be.
Alright.
It's been stewing all day, so everything should be nice and tender. Are you okay, sir?
It's fine. I'm looking for someone. And I thought... I don't know. I'm just fine.
If you had a pet rabbit or something, no need to worry, I think.
You think?
Well, rabbits came from out in the woods, so unless you came from out in the woods and someone hunted your rabbit earlier in the day.
I don't think I was out in the woods earlier today. But that is, comforting. A little bit. Not really. I'm going to get going. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You might be able to find someone, some of these fancy adventurer people around town that might come in here for this. Yeah. Maybe someone there can help you find your rabbit if you really need that much help.
I'll see if I can find one of them. Thank you. I'm just gonna walk off, go try to find the wizard dude.
As you're starting to walk off, you You just kind of hear just hoi 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 of heavy boots hitting the ground as those same dwarfs from before that you had saw off, say, on the port, with their cheese cart once again. Fresh cheese.
Is there such a thing?
Is there such a thing as fresh cheese?
Are you stopping to ask the dwarves that?
Sure, I'll stop and ask the dwarves how they're going about selling. How are you going about selling fresh cheese?
Cheese ain't moldy. It's fresh. It's not aged. It's fresh. We made it. We're selling it before it goes bad. It's fresh. If you put too much more thinking than that, probably means you're doing too much thinking and not enough cheese eating. Now you want some cheese?
Sure, I'll have some cheese. Actually, no, I won't take any cheese because I don't know if I have any money that you find acceptable here.
You don't have anything that you find acceptable?
That you might find acceptable.
State's paying us. You use as much cheese as you want. Not our problem.
Free cheese is free cheese.
As they hand a manifest over, and they just give you an entire cheese wheel. Here, do what you want with it.
Thank you. By any chance, have you seen a little rabbit found jumping around here?
Oh yeah, there's one in the alleyway on the way back here. I'll stomp and moved it out of the way. Don't worry, we didn't run it over.
Over in that alleyway? I say just pointing.
Bit further back. Not too far down the road though.
Okay, thank you. Good luck with your cheese sales.
Don't need luck, just cheese. You hear as you're starting to head off.
Person got an alleyway. I need to go find that alleyway.
All right, as you're running down there to the other group, is there anything you'd like to do or discuss?
Well, I can't shoot the messenger this time. He'll win, as I found out last time.
He's got one less arm, though.
No, he wasn't the messenger again. It was somebody else delivering the news of, end of the world.
Oh yeah, that part.
Well,
Val, are you just gonna pretty much just take food that comes by and are you gonna tell the tale of Ragnarok?
Yeah.
All right. Would you like to do that in character or flash forward?
I wouldn't be able to do a lengthy, maybe real short in order to do that because you're what.
That's fine if you want to do an imperfect recollection.
I could do that. There it is.
As you're sitting there, kind of collecting the story together, Roz scoops up a few beers and sets them in front of you. Loosen up your lips some, moisten your throat for storytelling.
Oh, yeah. I'll get some food ready. Might be here for. Maybe short and sweet.
You know, before you start, I just want to say, I know these people have enough magical power to have lit everything magically, and I don't know if it's an economic stunt for torches, or if they just want to set the mood with torchlight instead of magic. But they definitely could have set something up magically here for a better lighting situation, and the fire and shadows makes this slightly ominous.
Listen, we've met one of the voices in the sky at this point, and it's either for dramatics or they just haven't thought about it.
You met them?
One of them. The one from earlier, actually. You know, the one who hit the fucking rocks together or something.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
On that grounds, they may have been a bit drunk and just said something then.
Oh, there's no May.
Well. Please, he'll gesture to Valthioff.
Alright. Let me see if I can remember everything. First, it'll start with. Too fast. At some point, the Norns. Sinners are fading, so.
Your mic's cutting you out.
Damn it! Better?
For now.
Okay. According to legend, according to lore, the Norns, the control fate in some way. They should become Winter. Great winter, great storm. It shall be the worst we have ever seen. Wind will blow from every direction. Nothing will grow, and will be so desperate for food. You will hear tales of brother killing brother, father will slay their son, son slay father. Skull and Hati, the wolves. They will have taken the sun and the moon. The stars will disappear. It's just darkness reaching into the heavens. And Yggdrasil that holds the world up. It'll fall. And Finner, the great wolf breaks free of his chains. Jormungandr, stripped from the controls of the oceans, rise. It'll run across the earth, destroy. It destroys everything. not just the ground, but they destroy the earth, sky. Jormungandr with the venom all around the world, poisoning the land, the water, the air, everything. And then the giants, and most of them, Surt, flaming sword bringer, march across the Bifrost, Rainbow Bridge to Asgard, and the home to my gods.
After that last bit about total destruction, I'm trying really hard to sit there completely innocently.
And as he's destroying the bridge and Asgard itself, you shall hear the horn of Heimdall. To announce the arrival of the moment the gods have feared. Odin himself will consult us for him, or consult the head of Ymir, the wisest of us all, council. And the gods put aside they must battle. Even though they've been told their fate is sealed. Odin will fight Fenrir. And then there'll be Ein and Hiriar. The warriors they've chosen to be kept in Valhalla for this one. But even then, it won't be enough. Fenrir is supposed to kill Odin and his men. Then Odin's sons, one of Odin's sons, Vindar, charged the beast to avenge his father. And then the other Wolfram and the god Tyr will slay each other. And Dal and Loki will do the same, putting Victor away forever, killing him. That Freyr and the giant Stutz will also be the end of each other. Thor and Jormungandr, they shall kill each other. Thor shall succeed in killing Serpent, but the Serpent will have covered him in so much venom that he would die as well. And the remains of the world will sink into the sea. There'll be nothing left but a void. And then everything that's happened will be completely undone, as if it's not what happened.
So why did you mention that so cheerfully earlier?
Ah,
All of my people want to die a glorious battle. To fight in the halls of Valhalla and become an Einherjar.
while he's
What's
going over
better?
that story, while he was going over that story and saying certain things, Roz just kind of looked at you, Salt, with that kind of
I was
Wait a
actually going to
minute.
ask about his reaction to some of that.
It's like the concerned look of like, hey, wait a minute.
I don't think it
was-
would be subtle enough between both Salt and Roz, given this like actual situation. I feel like if Cam and them were paying attention, they would notice. What do you think?
Yeah, it's not very subtle.
Roz is not a subtle man.
No.
What's greater than fighting and dying alongside your own god?
Usually
Some
living.
people. Yeah, some people would argue that. Yeah.
That's what my people live for. That's what we die for.
At least there was no mention of a giant rabbit.
I could probably find a tell here and there.
Oh, no.
I don't think we want that.
But I did hear of one in passing where one was in a cave, killed many, many knights, but not giants. Small little fucker.
Camera pans to Danny.
That's what I was getting ready to. Danny, who didn't get to hear any of that one, that retelling. Wandering around, looking at alleyway to alleyway, taking brief stops here and there. Just give me a d20. Give me a luck roll.
11.
11? Alright. So, you're looking around from alleyway to alleyway, and you start to get back towards that one where you remember going in the other day and waking up back outside of it again. As a black cat holding Danny by the scruff of the neck walks up towards you.
Peter?
Peter. Yeah. While holding Peter, walks up and sets Peter at your feet.
Was it towards me?
Hello, and thank you. It feels like the point where I would need to cast Super Animals. Just understand the cat's intention.
As no need for that. The cat sits there and morphs for a moment back into a purple clothed elf once more. Hey, you lost this.
Yes, I did. Thank you. Did you just so happen to be a cat, or did you turn into a cat to find him?
I've been a cat for a few days. Easier to get around. Less noticeable.
That is true. People don't tend to pay attention to the little animals.
That, and if I weren't, people would come talk to me, and I'm not here for that right now. Okay. Let's get you back to the festival so the voice in the sky can make his appearance and say what he's going to say, and then I can go home.
Okay. Thank you for finding Peter.
Why are you holding a cheese wheel also?
I got a free cheese wheel. I was told to say I was going to pay for it, so free cheese.
Ah. Yes, it was a good thing I stayed a cat and avoided them asking me to make anything.
I mean, I haven't been asked to make anything up to this point. Wait, have I? No, I haven't. So,
No, but you're probably not a well-known crafter or food maker.
which is to say that you are. In that case, it would come to bother you all the time. I understand.
Which is why I run a little shop on the border a bit north. Where you came from. Have you been drinking yet? You don't smell like it, but that doesn't mean you haven't.
I was drinking yesterday. But that was yesterday. Not today, I don't think. Why? Did
Listen,
you-
I know the alleyway Peter came from. Time's a bit weird there. Alright, yeah, she kind of just puts a hand on your back and starts shoving up the hill. Alright. Let's get going before we miss anything.
Yes, thank you. What do you mean time weird, by the way? Just curiosity. I mean, you do waste a lot of time drinking. But,
I missed the first part of that.
yeah, okay, thank you. What do you mean time is weird, by the way? I mean, you do waste a lot of time drinking, but I don't think that's what you meant when you said that.
In some pocket dimensions, time flows different from inside and outside. I don't know the exact conversion for there, I just know it's not 1-to-1, so you can lose track of time quite literally.
That's a pocket dimension?
That was a little pocket dimension bar crawl thing.
Never would have guessed that if you didn't tell me.
Probably don't remember enough in there to have guessed it.
I remember walking into the wall. And that's about it. But yes, time to go back to the festivities. Ugh.
So, by the time you get back, you can see the rest of your group, of which probably look a bit more concerned at this point. While Val is, probably just enjoying a drink.
Drinking, eating, telling more stories.
Hey guys, I found Peter. Well, Peter was found for me. Peter's back.
Oh, that's good. No loose rabbits.
I was really worried there for a minute. Apparently they have rabbits too, just over there somewhere. And that's not the type of thing you want to run into while you're looking for a rabbit.
At least it would have been fresh.
They did claim that it was extra fresh. How are you guys doing?
Oh, you just missed the story.
There is something
Deep breaths in
lurking
that.
in you, isn't there?
What'd you say, Eric?
Just kind of under his breath, there is something lurking in you, isn't there? Toward Danny.
The rabbit
Now
simply
I-
just twitches its nose a little.
Caught a vibe with that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Ah.
Hi, we were just learning the horrifying story about how one of the ways the world might end. How was your talk?
Which way? Wait, the world is ending? Well, I knew the world was ending.
Blinks.
But, what story are you talking about this time?
I was telling the story of Ragnarok.
Ah! Okay.
Like, you know?
That was Ragnarok. Actually, when I was told about this quest, about these with Mark of Destiny. No, this wait a second.
Title drag.
I'm trying not to say the name of the show. When I was told about this Mark and the prophecy and all that, I was there were references made to Ragnarok. Kind of. You know, giant wolf swallowed the sun. Is that Ragnarok or is that a different one?
That is Ragnarok, yes.
Yeah. After all, I think I met you and said, hey, I was told to go kill a giant wolf. Implying,
Huh.
let's go stop Ragnarok.
Man, I really wish you had both your arms still.
I have both my arms?
No, not you.
You know, this is the first time I've wanted to go talk to my dad in a few years, and it's you may need to go fight something.
That would be very nice.
You know, I was trying not to drink before the message, and you are making it really hard.
I have some. What would you call this? Moonshine? I have my own little special concoction if you want to try it.
Pulls out her flask. Thanks, but I've got my own.
Fair enough to each their own. So yeah. Oh, I also got a cheese wheel.
Oh.
For free. See,
That lovely note.
would you like some cheese?
Yes. Yes, I would.
You know, here, I'll leave this for you. And she'll reach into a bag of holding and pull out what looks to be a jar of pickled plums and dark syrup. There. Palate cleanser. Also, if you're backed up, clean you right out. Which looks at the cheese wheel. You might be. I'm gonna go make myself I'm gonna go make myself scarce.
Thank you again, and hope you enjoy evading people.
As you say that, she turns into a cat once more.
I meant to
Slinks
ask,
off.
before we get too far into it, Arik might mention that Cam was a little more like struggling to be not be noticed or not give away anything.
Yeah.
Is that something that would have popped up for us, or would we have been a bit distracted and concerned?
I'm kind of banking on your distraction at this point in time.
That is fair. That is why I'm asking about fairness on that. Just out of
To be
curiosity.
fair, Roz and you were also concerned, and then Danny came by and then just kind of, oh yeah, that thing. Yeah,
He
I know about
mentioned
that
his
thing.
own apocalypse and then did not elaborate.
So you know,
Okay, that's fair.
the concern that he shows can easily be equated to the same concern that you're feeling.
And that is fair. That is why I wanted to ask to see. I'm gonna look down and go, well, my long lost brother. I don't like these fucking people sometimes. What about you?
Not sure who you're speaking to.
I looked down at Camp. That's why I was making the long lost brother joke.
Oh, okay. Well, people simply carry the stories. They would exist regardless.
That is up for debate. I don't know how your cosmology works. Sorry, your deities work.
Ash shrug. It seems there's a lot of different ones.
Really? The sun?
There's a lot of mechanical questions about a wolf eating a sun that I don't want to get into.
How big is the wolf? How can we... No, I have a question. If we're supposed to... Sorry. If
I
he's
just raised my
supposed
left
to-
hand in his direction like this.
Yeah. If he's supposed to find a wolf and kill a wolf that could eat a sun, how the fuck can we not see the wolf? Like, it's gotta be a big wolf, right?
I mean, do you know where the wolf is?
No!
It could be
That's the
anywhere.
problem. How could we not at least someone have seen it at this point?
Or, for example, I forgot his name.
I feel like
Northanger.
they're using a Terra-centric view of cosmology.
Yomungander.
Yes. The giant snake that you know is wrapping around the planet currently. The world, as we know
Yeah,
it.
but he said that was underwater.
And that's up for debate.
Do you have secrets you
What?
wish to share?
It's also another potential apocalypse that may or may not be coming. I find it's easier to just not think about them.
I'm sorry, did you say another door? Is this 2 apocalypses we're counting now?
It's not really considered an apocalypse because it doesn't. Yeah, it's not important. It's easier not to think about it.
We are currently gathered here with a mark of destiny upon each of us.
Oh, hey. Sorry, I didn't introduce myself to all of you. I'm Roz, one of Salt's associates. Any of you ever feel like you need to go find a cleric or make amends with your family? That's what I'm feeling right now.
You chose really specific examples, and I have to say no.
Not everyone has good family I don't have good family relations. I can't lie there. That's what making amends. That's what making amends is for, though.
Having met your dad, I think you reconciling would be a sign of the apocalypse.
He looks at his back. Yeah, you're probably right.
Oh god, he's gonna say something, and it is gonna be the end of the fucking world. Oh my god. If you need to give me a heads up if he does. That's my final step of this is the end.
On second thought, I probably won't talk to my dad. We'll know it's bad if he comes to talk to me.
Oh, we're really fucked if he does. Oh god. God.
Especially since he kind of excommunicated me from the land and banished me.
Did I remember above game? Do I know what happened there?
You don't know the full story, but essentially it's, Raz wanted to have the freedom to roam the lands and do his own thing, and his dad disagreed. And he used to have some appendages that he no longer has as the price of that, and there's some deals that he hasn't spoken about, but he is allowed to roam between nations freely for the most part. And you know,
Gotcha.
most everywhere else, he's been a good sport. He's made good relations, so no one's really turned him down. But it's also one of those things of they don't know what happened between him and his bed, so they also don't want to step on toes. So it's kind of just like, it's kind of like, yeah, sure, as long as you don't cause trouble, you can stay here.
Fair. Okay. Do you have one you'd like to add to the end of the world, my friend? I'm gonna look down at Cam again. So far, we're 2 for 2.
Amazingly, mine is not technically world ending.
I'll take it.
There is, however, bad things afoot.
It's not apocalyptic. I'll take it.
And just because I'm gonna see if I can find a food item so I don't have to think so hard. Should I look for
Easy
anything
to
for
do.
anyone else? I offer before I walk away.
So you're offering food?
Gonna go try to grab things.
I'll take something not too picky. I appreciate it.
Val, various foods have been going about the whole time of pretty much just.
I'm just grabbing
much.
it and munching it.
It's pretty much people. It's pretty much people come by. People come by, and you grab as they come by.
Okay, well, I'm gonna grab some things purposefully on the bit messy side, so I can utilize the this is prestidigitation. I'll use it to clean myself up, to re-up my disguise self if necessary, depending on how long this
I'm
goes.
currently making a hoagie by bite.
I didn't catch what you said, Medina.
Currently just making a hoagie per bite.
Oh, hoagie per bite. Okay.
Frank.
And yeah, you'll need to re-up your.
I looked it
spell
up.
there.
They both have the same casting requirement, and I don't think people are gonna freak out about some prestidigitation.
Well, same requirement, different gestures, but unless you have some caster over there of being a prick.
Even then, different origins. You know.
Yeah. The Yonti expert. I can't even say anything about coincidence. That's the name of this game, basically. But no, you do not have someone to actually you. You're able to recast that. And let's see, what time is it? 10:50. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and we will get on with things as we go. Shouldn't need to be on break sign. If you guys just want to table talk for a minute, or
I need to take the dogs out real quick.
hey, look at that, a perfect on break for transitional timing. Then
That's an
Probably
on
take
break,
my-
on break.
that's an on break on break.
Alright,
Ye-
Insert Kit Kat advertisement.
we don't make
Eat a Kit Kat or I'm gonna break your fucking back.
Oh god.
Great.
Pausing record.
And we're back. All right. As you're sitting there, having a bit of an existential crisis there, Salt, as you just described it, the three reptilian folk here are kind of sitting a bit of a triangle there of concern and, well, this sounds kind of fucked. And, the two humans don't seem too worried about it. Yeah, this just happens.
Listen, it's just those fucking mammals.
Ka. And interrupting, say, well, Kamak went to grab everyone a bit of food, just grab a bit of everything, grab himself something kind of sloppy. You end up getting sort of a saucy kind of brisket type deal. Very flavorful, very decadent, nice, lovely, soft meat. See, this is more what you're used to, except you don't have a servant there to just immediately clean you up while you're eating. But you dig in, you get your stuff recasted up, get some of the sauce off your face, and things start to settle down a bit as you actually get to take a moment to relax, enjoy your meal, have a bit of drink. And Salt, by the way, your bird is not still on Kamaxtel's head. It has made its way back to your shoulder. But it occasionally, picking off some of the food you're eating, taking it out of your hand while you're trying to eat it sometimes.
I think I'm just resigned at this point.
Starts to go off, though, of just caw, 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 caw.
Why do I feel like above game this just sounds like a fucking alarm? Like an alarm clock.
Salt's PTSD just caw, 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 caw. Just wakes up, punches the bird. I'm awake! Cartoon animation of bird getting punched, getting off screen, feathers just floating down.
I track it with my head, look back at him like, the fuck, man?
As it starts to go off, you hear what sounds like some fine crystal being tapped together. And it's kind of quiet at the moment as you got people talking, it's a bit of a crowd there, and then you hear a bit of a kind of and then it sounds like that crystal gets prestidigitated, essentially, of just magnifying in size as it goes from a little ting 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 to ting 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 ting, just very noticeable by everyone, as Bulverker, sitting there with a few trays of his own, floating through the air on a magic carpet. Not really that high off the ground. Can everyone hear me? Okay, yeah, this is working. Alright, good. Hi, I hope everyone here is having a wonderful supper, a nice little banquet we've got ahead for you, paid for by the state. Raise good spirits around, especially between people of different countries, different cultures. Get to know each other, have a nice little talk for a while. Get settled in. But down to business of why everyone marked has been called here. Of course, all of you that are not marked are free to listen in. Information will trickle and spread. But I am Bolvika, and I have been the elected. And you can kind of see like in the fire of the light, a kind of like chuckle and smirk after saying elected, as the person to relay this information to everyone. So, first of all, a distinguishing thing here is accents and pronunciation can make this a bit hard. However, both ourselves and our fellow people from across the plane, we both pronounce the entire plane as Yarth. We spell it with a J, and they spell it with a Y. So, I may try to enunciate if a distinction is needed, or just say it outright. But, as many people know, these marks rotate in 50-year increments and have been doing so for recorded history since Beofound was created. Not Beofound was created. The calendar of the Beofound system was created once that actual country and government was established, when the maps were rewritten. That period after Beal's death, that he left the land to the people to negotiate and recarve up, is when the mark started to form. Every 50 years after that, the mark changed. Coincidentally, and he'll do a little air finger gesture with that, there has been an eclipse roughly every 50 years. Now, my brethren from the other plane of the Earth may see where this is going. However, we're not sure why. There seems to be a time dilation in this event by roughly 50 years, they are one cycle ahead of us. As such, their plane has fallen into darkness from what it seems to be a permanent eclipse. Within 10 years' time, give or take roughly, should be the next eclipse following the 1000th year of the Beo calendar. If their realm is anything to go off of, we may also be having a permanent eclipse on our hands. If anyone that knows anything about agriculture knows, this will spell disaster across all surface dwellers. Now, it is my belief, and those of other members of the High Council of Wizards, trademark pending on that, don't worry about that, but we believe that you with the mark have the answer to figure out how to stop said eclipse. And we have powerful people in powerful places providing resources and attempting to figure things out. However, people with the mark have had exponential growth throughout history. Many of them go to become kings and queens and emperors of various lands, rule trade markets, powerful magical casters or warriors. As many of you can probably attest to, once you developed powers of your sorts, they've probably begin to grow rapidly or more prominent than those around you. With such a gathering of more people marked than we've ever had noted before, this seems like the time in history to figure out what is going on and how to fix it. And if we cannot fix it, how to adapt going forward. Yeah. For the next roughly 10 and a half years, it seems, the summer solstice should be when it comes. I ask that all of you go out into the world and simply both form new relationships, bond with one another, spread the gap between cultures, and as one united world, figure out how to stop all the plants dying and the world going cold. Because I don't know about that, and say he has a mage hand, go and just scoop up some alcohol off a table, takes a swig. I prefer not living like that, and I think everyone here would appreciate that as well. Those from the other Earth, I'm pretty sure will testify that a time of crisis like that causes much pain and suffering. Now, as we've gathered many of you here, it should be an understanding of, for those of you that may not be on the good side of the law or have more nefarious intentions in the long run. Everyone dying sucks, and that includes you. So maybe put any plans on hold till things are solved, and you can make some new relations on the way. Yeah, sorry if I'm rambling. This is a bit out of pocket. I lost a bit of time earlier and didn't have as much time to prepare. However, you young, as he says young, he looks at someone that looks to be almost decrepit and about to turn to dust, probably. Like, it looks like a human in their 80s or 90s at least. Because all of you bear the prominent markings here. Should hopefully find a way, as fate has strange ways of working and has interacted many things to, well, get everyone here together. I will not be taking any questions, as I don't have a lot of the answers myself. I'm more used here as a gather everyone and disperse you off into the world to go figure out what's going on. There are great sages across the land who may help you. However, traveling across the lands should grant many of you wisdom if you do not have it. Knowledge, things to learn along the way. May find ancient secrets buried across the world. This should be a good time for excavation. I plan on spending a pretty coin myself up north, attempting to look around in old Beale's history, see if there's anything there. But, yeah. Come together, stop the eclipse from happening. You got about 10 years. I'm gonna go drink and enjoy myself. Everyone do the same. Have a good night, and finishes chugging what he's got, and then just with a audible pop of a vacuum being created, teleports away. Salt, we're all sitting across the table from you. Just has a mortified look.
And that's how I felt for the past 3 days.
What?
To him.
No, I
Yeah,
heard 3 days.
Oh, that's to him. It's just that Saul's gonna look at him and going, that's how I felt for the past 3 days.
So just to point it out, I imagine that an eclipse with no end would bring about what could be known as a very strong and long-lasting winter, huh?
Thereabouts.
Okay. I look at Fault or Val to just see if they're like losing their shit in a positive way. Like, yes, the time has come. I'm getting a read on him.
He's got a little bit of a grin.
I see. I could use that. If I may make a suggestion. If there is anywhere in this town that we would like to be before the shock factor wears off on all these other people, we should head there soon. Because I do not know what they are going to do now that they have been loosed upon the world, as it were.
It is a very quiet muffling, as you said, the shock factor of a lot of people, like, whispers between themselves.
Now, you're the most familiar with this town. Do you have a direction? Or is there anywhere that we've been to that you would like to go so that we may converse about this? Before we get ran over by a crowd of... Yes.
that good.
What?
Just a silence moment. Thoughts occurred. It's okay.
I'm gonna roll a d4, and who it lands on, we're gonna have make a luck check. 4. Who's last alphabetical? I didn't decide if I was doing this off player name or character name. Character name. Val. Val, give me a d20, please.
I have a question after this.
Okay.
Nat 20.
All right. What's your question, Matt?
How old is Roz?
He's younger than you. You're not sure exactly, but pretty sure he's like in his 50s or 60s.
Okay.
All right. Medina's luck roll. You guys get to be ahead of the stampede for anything.
Do you guys have any thoughts?
The problem is I didn't have a direction. I'm saying we should go somewhere to talk about this. Walk and talk might get hazardous.
Yeah.
If they continue to not say
I got
anything,
you.
then I'm just going to have to point out the tavern with the conspicuously, colorful NPCs at the beginning.
It's okay, Eric. I got you.
Oh, we can go to that hole in the wall.
I'm gonna slap you in the head.
As a cat jumps on the table, turning back to Plumrose, I need to borrow your Norseman for the night. Would all of you like the Magic Mansion?
Sure.
Fuck it.
It'll be a lot more peaceful to sleep than anywhere here, probably. Except for you.
That's fine by me.
Up to the mansion. Come on, buddy.
Roz will put a hand on you before you can go. Just put a hand on your shoulder. I need to go find someone with sending, assuming people don't already know. I was asked to relay some things. If I have to talk with your family, is there anything you'd like to relay?
Nothing you should relay? Just because you won't like the consequences of it.
Okay, it's not just words. Thank you.
I mean, it's mostly words, but you still probably shouldn't say them.
Oh, I have to go back. I have to go back to the castle. No. Sending might work. They'll grab me if they need me.
True. If you got anything random to grab, we'll probably be either here in the morning or I can step out a little bit. If you want to give me a heads up on what people say, which would be lovely.
I don't know how far your jester privileges will carry.
Oh, touche. If anything that sounds good and useful, do let me know.
Queen's been working on Eclipse problems for a long time, so this probably doesn't change any of that, just more people to help.
Would be nice.
Well, I'm gonna go drink. and make other people look like they can't drink as much as me because they can't.
It's okay. You I'm going to point over at Volaker and say, him, go follow him for drinking.
Bulwarker
I think it'll
teleported.
be.
Shit, that's right. You said he teleported. Sorry.
Yeah.
Find the old man that teleported, then you'll have a good drinking night.
I would
Maybe I
drink,
would.
but I should be busy.
Ah,
I'm in shot. Earshot.
I did not catch any of that. It cut it out so bad for me.
Yeah. I don't know if I was in earshot or not, but I would drink, but seems I'll be busy.
have fun. Hopefully, you won't get an arm lopped off. Or worse.
Why do you lose an arm?
Family drama. So I pushed them inside for that.
I certainly hope he's not marching toward family drama right now.
Yeah, I took
Well,
my
the
hand
arm
back.
wasn't quite family drama.
Not quite, but close enough. Gets the point across.
It's one of those things where I don't know if you call it political or not.
Also that.
Street justice?
Also technically accurate.
But same rules of the mansion as before. You guys ask and it will be made.
So is Val just
But-
being carried away, or are they awkwardly going
No.
to... I mean, I feel like they
No.
should be.
It's a case of it's just a case of okay, discuss whatever you want. I'm gonna go dunk my head in some cold water for a minute and probably scream.
That does help.
Come find me when you're done. Points at Val. Also drink, and then just also pull like shuffles through something. Also drink this.
Now or later?
On the way.
Okay. I guess I will drink it for a little
Alright.
bit.
Sun's disappearing. It might be a giant wolf. Potential fight of the deities at the end of times. Is that about the summary of where we're at right now? 10 years time?
They didn't technically mention any of those things, just a really long eclipse, but if we're assuming that there is value in prophecy... And it'll grimace.
That is kind of how it usually starts. Oh, it's theorized to start.
I am admittedly
Oh, that's
trepidatious to discuss any specifics or plans inside of the magically constructed House of a Witch. But if anyone has any information that they would like to credit to the group, I would appreciate it. Speaking of, I guess part 1 would be, do we remain as group or head separate ways? Does anyone have any pressing matters that they believe are best handled without anyone else that they've encountered here?
All of my pressing matters can wait. End of the world to, put a little bit of priority on things.
Well, it's a decade from now. If their information is accurate.
Danny, you can do a history check if you want on something here.
Ooh, cool. I'll do that.
You can use wisdom for the history in this case.
Wisdom for history. So
Yeah.
essentially, religion. No,
No, that is also an intelligence check.
that's also intelligence thing. I keep feeling like it should be a wisdom thing because wisdom is the die for clerics.
Handle animal used to be charisma.
It's because the idea of
Okay, I
religion
understand
isn't
that.
like your own intuitive faith. It's the literal book knowledge of religious like texts and things.
Animal used to be charisma. They just put stats where they feel like.
Yup.
They don't care about what they do. Oh, sorry. No, I still don't have a number for you. No, I do have a number for you. 17.
17? Off of star charts, off of star charts and astrological recordings of, your family. The eclipse every 50-year thing, that checks out at least. If your own family's recordings are to be trusted, but
Which we chart everything in the stars, so they should be trusted.
Yeah.
We chart past, histories, myths, stories, tales.
I mean, sometimes they just chart clouds that look like things.
But they don't get added to the star maps.
No, those aren't added to the star maps. Those are just like kind of posted on a thing for anyone to read.
Sometimes you just see a really neat cloud and have to share it with everybody.
But the eclipse part of what they said checks out for your recollection. So checks out for your salt.
I was curious to bring up something about that in character. I just wanted to give him a chance to speak on his history check.
I mean, this
I didn't want to interrupt.
isn't entirely surprising, I have to say. There have, for the last several centuries, been eclipses every 50 years or so. So that's... They were right on them. Right about one thing.
And what
Which-
if one that doesn't end?
Well, it would be remiss of me in this moment to not confirm the fact that there can, in fact, be an eclipse without end. At least
I've
for
not
about
seen
50
one of
years or
those.
so.
Would you like to expand upon that?
Well, I may or may not have been around for the last time the 50-year eclipse of the other Earth came about, and its current 50-year progression status.
How old are you?
That's a rude question to ask somebody.
Okay, but I was thinking early
They
40s.
intended it with reverence.
I don't believe that. But okay. Well, let's put it this way. You are definitely a young fucking child to me at this point, man. I'm gonna scratch it, like... I don't know, I broke triple digits a couple years ago.
It's like 12 times my age.
12.
God, you're a baby.
If it was 12, then he'd be less than 10.
That's why I said he's a baby.
I'm not less than 10, but he said it was a couple years ago, so I don't know. I was guessing he was over 110.
Right.
Sorry,
Hold on, I'm trying to
110's
do
not
the
right.
math.
That's not the right number. I heard triple digits. I thought 300.
Oh, wow, no. God damn, I'm not ancient.
The, bir-
Jesus.
the, bir-
Sorry, I would say Jesus. That's Matt sleeping through.
the bird, who do you think comes after Ragnarok resets? The bird calls a few times, and an invisible, say, a wind elemental brings an abacus, and the crow starts doing math on the abacus.
You're an ass. 106, I think.
Ah.
You think?
I suppose it would be difficult to count the days
Listen,
if there was only
when
darkness.
you start to hit as old as, yeah, when you hit as old as I am, man, you stop counting individual years.
So whenever this eclipse occurred in your realm, were there, I jut a thumb toward Vault, that kind of stuff happening?
I did not see any giant wolves eating the sun, no. Nor do I remember a bunch of deities fighting it out. But also, this is a different world and a different realm.
I just wanted to see if things immediately went to shit whenever it got dark or not.
Oh, they went to shit. Make no mistakes, they went to shit.
Yes, but in different ways. Did anything special occur? Or was it just the people?
Okay, there's a lot of history behind what happened in my plane, and it is extensively a pain in the ass.
Nothing was summoned or unleashed by it going dark.
I actually can't promise that.
Okay. But it's still dark.
It's still dark, and things changed with a capital C.
Example.
Just to ask, because I remember this went back and forth a little bit before, Robert, but the things in the Salt Plains, they didn't really show up like that until after the sun, right?
Yeah, the things like the not deer style creatures and the basically all the things that your dad mandated people put the don't go here signs around, those didn't used to exist.
Yeah, like, it had a way of twisting things that fit in this similarity. They look like something, but they're wrong, and you know they're wrong, and they have some bad habits that usually involve eating people.
Anomalous
They
or...
need help.
God.
They look like some people, creatures, animals, all kinds of fucked up shit, and that's just one area and one section.
Relatively random or a
Things-
common thread?
It's hard to narrow down a common thread throughout an entire realm.
Well, that's why I said relatively random.
Were there any common threads that would have stood out to him?
They usually spawned in like less populated areas, but however, you coming from a fucking desert that is not the best of scientific terms or methods to go off of.
Fair. For lack of better terms, the areas with like less people is where stuff went wrong the quickest and the most.
Well, if the planes are connected and it's utilizing the hiding places in yours, it would stand to reason that if the connected area were also to be enveloped, then it would be less reliant upon those hiding places, no?
Unfortunately, that's possible.
They've been dealing with all of that. Turn to Danny. I'll be honest, you confuse me. But it seems that you have some other sort of a portent. Can you share?
Define portent.
Telling of the future.
I do not know about the future because I wasn't told about the future. But I was pre-warned that there was going to be godly conflicts and that essentially Ragnarok was going to start.
Were these folk tales?
No. Like one of the gods, Armidel, called me to his realm to come say, hey, go stop this before it does actually start. In about that many words.
Okay. And it seemed to have some faith that you could put a stop to it.
Maybe?
Do you believe it would have contacted you if the case was otherwise?
maybe.
Just for funny haha?
The gods do a lot of things for funny, haha.
I see.
I believe I'm actually an important, tool, cog in this wheel.
Faust, have you
But this
anything?
could also just be
Dylan?
a funny joke to see how we try and how we will fail.
Well, let's assume it is not, because some people are going to have a fire under their ass.
You're asking?
Have you any other bits of future foreknowledge that might help me draw a fucking idea here?
At the moment, no.
Alright,
I haven't heard that voice.
You're
since I've left.
coming in real low.
I haven't heard the voice since I've left.
The voice.
Was it the voice that told me to find you guys?
Well, that was your,
Or the voice that
was
told
your-
me I would find you? Oh no, that was my dad.
yeah, that was your uncle.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
But his visions are pretty vague and don't give out too much details.
So you had a seer back at your village?
Yes. And when I left on this journey, he seemed to have left as well. He said I would not see him the next time I returned.
Well, in the best possible way, do you believe your people to be like you? If there is a fight coming, would they be willing to join you in an expedition?
The ones that we were told about, or my family itself?
I am asking of the people back at your village, the people that you know.
They went all on their own separate journeys as well.
I see. So there is no organized force back there.
There should still be some, but my brothers are no longer there.
See. Well, prior to my outing from Check's notes. Are we saying we're pronouncing that place Mipzim? With the snacks?
Yeah.
Okay. Prior to my outing from Mipzim, I was one thusly marked, along with many of my clutch. And toward the end there, it seemed that a few of its members were gathering them into a coalition of sorts. Right.
Go ahead. Nope. Sorry.
Okay. Into a coalition of sorts. Evidently, I did not make the cut in some way, as I was on the proverbial chopping block. But on the way between that island and wherever it was I washed up on, I was encountered by a deific spirit of sorts, similar to Danny's portent, except perhaps not a godly being itself. That spoke largely that there were going to be opposing forces clashing with one another. If any of that is to come to pass, knowing what I know of my people, it is unlikely that they would be amassing in the spirit of cooperation. Compound that with the tale of your world-ending serpent, and I have some worries. It's more of a long-term goal at this point, but I believe it may be best if we can manage to get a force together, head that way, and usurp what it is they are attempting to build before it has a chance to be built.
Sounds fine to me.
But part of that is growing a force large enough, which is why I had hoped that your people would be willing participants. Especially given the reaction you had to the prospect of battle. And some of the things you said about dying valiantly and whatnot. Even then though, unless someone has a better idea, I still think it would behoove us to head that direction. Especially given I do not believe you had to teleport halfway around the world to get here. Your town is relatively close by, right?
Yes.
Okay. I will continue thinking on the specifics, but I believe heading in that direction would probably be our best first step. Does anyone have anything that they would like to add?
Hi, yeah. So, real quick question. Any big thing we need to worry about offhand? Like, thinking about ahead of time coming from your side of the fence?
Define.
I'm just asking, okay. Any idea what we could expect being a problem from them? So, you know, we have time to think and maybe spread around and float around some ideas.
Kimaxu would probably offer some, like, impressive feats from the civilization that Arik doesn't know. And give the general vibe of things are dark and things are powerful. Fair enough?
Do you want any of the, like, the demonic aspects type to come through, or is that...
I feel like that is going to become a necessity, and the core is going to have to be strong. So, yes.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe don't paint myself out to be the horrible villain, but perhaps we might be a bit abyssal spot.
Your people may or may not dabble with some forces of the abyss.
I may or may not be part of. Especially if what's-his-face has the scent of Celestine.
Senta who?
The weird things said to Valt earlier are still percolating in my mind, and that would be used as a justification to say things of that type.
Touché. Well, to answer your earlier question, no, I'm not that kind of abomination. At the minimum.
Came to that conclusion.
Ooh, boy. Do you think there's any way that your people are causing or influencing this, or are they just taking fucking shots where they can?
There is very little reason to rule over something broken. It is likely that they may have their own objectives. However, it is more likely that those objectives lead to them coming at odds. And if at all possible, I would prefer them not be completely destroyed.
mean, I wasn't exactly imagining genocide as a route.
If they bring about something that destroys the world, I don't think that it matters what we have planned.
Why do you call it as genocide? Genocide doesn't feel right for everyone dying.
All of a species.
Yeah, a
Eric,
species,
you know your
but
people.
genocide, mass genocide, omnicide.
What
And yeah, for Cam, yeah, you know genocide is definitely on your people's minds. If not complete enslavement.
Absolutely, we break the ones that we can, and the ones that prove troublesome, we get rid of them. But that's in the back of my mind.
That's for later.
At the moment, I'm being perfectly civil and relatively... whatever the word is for non-threatening.
Man, your hometown sounds fucked up. Your home country sounds messed up.
And for Kamaxdal, you're the only one that hears this and sees this, but there's a slight shimmer in both kind of sides of your peripheral, and yeah, it is kind of fucked up, you know. But hey, you got the message, and hopefully you can do better than your predecessors. Maybe turn the cycle around to stop doing some demon worship and maybe make things a bit better for everyone.
Kamaxo is going
I
to
recognize the place.
completely without context and looks perplexed suddenly.
As it's a Papalotl has appeared, kind of just slinked over your shoulders. Salt. He just got done talking, and now he just has a baffled look on his face.
This is like the second time he's been talking to Salt, looked slightly different direction from Salt, and then got really confused.
Damn it.
It's a little weird,
The-
but we're gonna move on from that.
Just, like, scrunch his face, damn it. The fuck was the term? It was, like, not a protective spirit.
Benefactor?
No, the, like, specific thing for protecting travelers. I forgot what the term is. Because that's their thing, right? This spirit type.
My brain is also forgetting the word.
But that word, that I mentioned before, appears every now and then to say some things, as they have now. Which is why I look confused.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta come pop in kind of random here and there. You know, connection's not always the best. I can't just be here all the time, but pop in, check in every now and then is, you know. But yeah, just coming, you know, say, hopefully you can turn a cycle of darkness into a cycle of light, or at least not the world ending. And maybe reform your people, get them back to some of the old ways. You know, that'd be pretty nice, but you got free will and all, so I can't really tell you what to do, just suggestions. And with that, shimmers away again. Ah,
Now the facial expression is shifted to irritated looking.
That one seems familiar.
Look at the bird. Caw.
Ah.
Caw.
Hops over to your shoulder. Hops from one shoulder across the back of your neck to the other shoulder. Caw.
Give a nod. Caw.
Goes back to Salt.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
What?
I can't tell if you can talk to it or not. That bothers me.
Pokes you in the eye. Pokes you in the eye to forcibly change your vision to its vision.
Motherfucker.
It's not even flying away. It's just on your shoulder, so everything is offset now. Oh.
Because everything Salt's doing, like to finish eating and stuff, is just going to be like slightly slow and off and random like small adjustments and like, ah shit, that was a cheek.
While everyone else, if you do not mind helping me come up with a name for a mercenary company out to stop the apocalypse, Vault, I fear as though you are running out of time for your reprieve.
Yeah, about that. So, I can get you some contacts in the morning. Know a few people with some money and some resources. Do that in the morning.
Just gonna find a chair and sit.
Alright. And we're right at midnight. Just about. Would you guys like to get the, go to the morning after and get a little bit of information, or save it for next time so it'll be fresh then?
Because apparently I can do one of two things. I can either find those guys or find that one guy and he can do a thing.
What? Can't. What?
What?
I can either be found by the group of people and they'll do something, or I can find that one guy tomorrow and he can do something.
Yes, that.
Yes.
Valdine. And Matt, you'll be able to write down that group's actual name instead of Bolverker's rambling whenever you meet them, so they can give you the real name
Fair.
instead of Bolverker's ranting. So that way you don't have the wrong name written down for when a real thing comes up, and you have two separate names for confusion.
Fair.
Personally, I would say continue on to the morning, so that way we have a like. And the next time we start, we're in a direction.
Fair. I mean, I'm good. I don't have to worry about work tomorrow. I don't know about how other people need for sleep.
I'm still good to go.
Didn't know how tired Thaddeus and Medina were from today.
Oh no, I didn't work today.
Okay.
That is this.
Sad, you good? For a little longer?
He's been quiet a minute. He might have died.
I was muted then.
Oh,
still
that
have
would be
a lot
why.
to do tomorrow as well. So I am fine for a little bit.
All right, we'll get a little bit more in then. Medina, roll me a d4.
Oh, I gotta
God.
drink the thing too. I gotta remember that.
Damn. This motherfucker's gonna die before we even get to combat.
I don't know
Yeah.
if this gets him. I don't know if this gets him into Valhalla or not.
If it's giving him 4 levels of exhaustion, I think it fucking counts.
I want to use my new D4.
Like, Jesus
Come here.
Christ, this is the DBZ joke.
Use a bullet
We'll
die. I'm gonna bite the
get-
bullet.
We'll get him Super Saiyan one day.
Oh no! Oh no! Hit the
Four,
floor.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Almost how exhaustion did you have, dude?
He was cured from before.
I bit the bullet. It shot me in the foot. Or did it?
You guys had more than 2 days of rest before, but hey, he had a potion for a reason that reduces it by 1.
Oh my god.
The blurry as shit.
3 levels of exhaustion. All right. Same as before, though, you guys are able to have a nice customizable bedroom. You have elemental servants to deliver you whatever you want to cope with the night and the information you've received.
Can I like toss in something for like Salt would have asked as the night went on?
Go ahead.
Probably went up to Cam here just because that's the person he's been seeing doing stuff. But like, hey, you tossing out a little bit of magic stuff. I have a question. Recently developing some issues. Could you run me through some basics?
I was born with what I have.
Shit. Any basics?
I can show you some things, but I do not know how well it will carry over.
Honestly, anything at this point. Something to help.
I will try.
Appreciate it.
Interestingly enough, a decent amount of Yanti magical script and stuff that does not have origins in the Abyssal tend to have origins somewhere in the Draconic. You two might have different dialects, but that is something that Salt, you're able to understand a bit better, at least.
That's a plus.
It's like different types of Spanish.
And for my own
It's like
thing,
different
I
types-
have to scrutinize my pantheon to see what thing I could possibly dial in on. That is the most likely to be relatively opposed to what I believe is happening in the other place. But not like goody two-shoes area.
The problem with your pantheon is the closest you get is, hey wait, I can't rule over all of this if someone else blows it up.
Yeah, that's honestly what I'm looking for. Like, not chaos, but maybe subjugation.
Yeah.
Like, more to those lines, like, let's not destroy things, but we still gotta do shit.
Yeah.
The logic of, listen, I can't rule the peasants if the peasants die.
Correct.
I do need those peasants to do things for you. You can roll a religion check on that.
It's more of just a passive thing that it's going to be working on. I highly doubt we're going to find anything that will help, but I got a 13 total for my passive work.
There's not really any resources you have to pull from due to your circumstances of leaving.
I know, it's all just what he's got from his upbringing, like maybe I can dial in on one of those a bit.
We'll get back to that. We'll get back to that a bit later for you having to recollect. It's one of those things of just like, no, that's probably worse. No, that's probably also worse. Going through.
That's fine, so long as I start to figure it out by the time Mr. Celestial over there starts getting bonuses for that.
But over to Salt there was what you were asking more of?
Oh, I'm not asking for like a big like in-person What is
How
it?
do I not blow
I'm not
up?
asking from like have to go through. This is like a hey, as part of the quick night that's going by, can you give me the basics of magic shit? Because I have now had magic shit happening to me, and I don't like not knowing anything. He just wants the quick and dirty of casting, basically. And he'll start working on stuff from there. If that makes sense. The silence is making me worried that it did not.
Blah.
What?
God damn it.
Oh.
Of course.
And a new day
But yeah.
dawns.
But yeah, that's it. It's not something he's like a big whole thing for. Just
He doesn't blow up.
a help
Yeah.
of a start.
Well, Arik, there is one thing you may attempt to beseech, as it's a very, they don't give a fuck about their worshippers type of deal. It's more of a, you give us that spark of energy that prayer gives, and we might give you something in return. A purely trade deal type deal. But you may be able to look more into Seth, the Slitherer Supreme. I love that title. But you may be able to try and research the Slitherer Supreme some more. As, like I said, that's one of your ones that's more of just a bargain. It's, yeah, fuck it. You give me sacrifices and or worship. Yeah, here's your slice of power. Fuck off. Don't contact me unless it's unless you've got a tribute. It's not one that's too often worshipped over there for the pure reason of if you do something wrong, you have the chance of being cursed or smote, or just upset them in general. But that may be a place to start, or bring up next time if you want. It's a popolotl dialogue there.
See, the thing is, that snake wants to be on the good side. Like, it really wants to be on the good side.
That snake also said you had free will to do whatever. It can't stop you.
Yes, but I don't want to disappoint it until I am really able to disappoint it.
If you're gonna disappoint Snake Dad, you're gonna go all the way.
Exactly. I don't need my phone taken away before I call enough things to cause a problem.
You don't need your phone taken away until you know how to make a pipe bomb by heart.
Exactly.
Alright. Eventually, your bird returns your sight back to normal, Matt, which definitely did not help with you trying to deal with a bit of magic. But it was one of those time periods where you started to adjust, and then it poked you in the eye and returned it back, and then you had to kind of adjust back to being normal again. However, anything else in the night before out of the mansion? I take silence as a no. All right. So, when
Oh,
by the
this is
time the mansion,
Thaddeus
What?
has a all this is happening. And then there's just Danny and his rabbit.
It's a rabbit.
He almost got turned into rabbit soup today,
But he didn't.
but he didn't.
But morning comes. By the time the spell fades and dissipates, say, to all of you could be up, pretty much except for Malthioff. As you guys appear back in the town square, there's a couple things. Plumrose is gone. Valthioff is just on the ground. And you three are kind of shunted back out into associated squares of reality there.
He's just doing the Mexican alien thing right now.
You have what you could equate to some guards being forced to do civil service of cleaning up the place here and checking if drunk people are alive.
Damn, we didn't even get
Val?
morning.
Val, you take a breath of the different air here, as the cool morning air is a bit refreshing, but also you're tired, you're sore. It's like Zaf Brannigan said. The spirit is willing, but the meat is tender and bruised.
Like,
As,
wait, arm up. Yeah.
as a figure, as he's holding an arm up for help, and the three of you are getting acclimated to, it was temperature controlled there. That's chilly again. Vadim still seems to be making merry. As other people are passed out, he's just kind of picking over through some leftovers. Looks over at your group, sees him on the ground. Ah, yes, you have good night, friend.
Yep, that's a hell of a woman.
Kind of making his way over through stuff, kind of just walk over a passed out guy. Why do you not help your friend up before I get over here? You make me do it because I am big?
Yeah, he's
kinda-
huge.
Kind of wraps your arm around his neck and helps you stand up that way.
I go for round two, but it probably. I
You're
guess you
past
go round two, but it probably kill me.
You're definitely past 2.
Yeah.
Did exhaustion change? I could have swore.
No.
I could have swore 2 and 3 were swapped. No, that's right. I remember the stuff with the Kim.
Yup.
Yes. Okay. Aside from that little reminder for the exhaustion levels,
Felt prevalent.
so how are you feeling? You, no offense, look like shit.
That's a good reason, though.
Eric, under assumption you have redisguised when you woke up.
As soon as it was like, okay, we're going back outside. All right, let's put the thingy back on.
Although he saw your scaly form before, but
Well, that was. It's not, oh, this person's coming. It's the door's about to disappear, or we're about to leave, or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yep. So, you given thoughts about what I said yesterday?
It'd probably be better from you than the group you're talking about.
All right. So with all of you here is a witness, would you testify that on whatever deities you worship, that what I'm about to do is not an act to kill him, and if it is, there can be forgiveness, as I have diamonds to revive someone if necessary.
No deities to pull from, but like I get the principle.
Yes, I need it to actually be sworn, though, because this is a serious matter, because this can accidentally kill him. That is why I ask that you actually make swear or oath.
I look at Danny.
I look at Danny.
Dark God. No God. The person doing it.
My God, the God of law.
I mean, you can swear that you're okay with it on that.
I swear.
Well, I have consent from him. Is all of you have witnessed? All right. So I do apologize if this stings a little. I am going to shoot you with a guiding bolt in chest.
That'll be the worst thing I've ever felt.
All right, and I will heal you after, so do not worry.
Just gonna look at the other two. I'd be more worried, but this kind of feels par for course for him, honestly.
All right. Do you want to grit your teeth or anything first, or do you want it just
Give me
clicking
a
over?
list.
And he'll put his palm to your he'll hold his hand out and start do the gestures and incantation for guiding bolt, as a almost say it's a quick flash of light with just it's direct impact. It's in just in front of his chest. There's not much room for development to see there, but it's almost a bit of a dark light, if that makes sense. As it hits into your chest with that brief flash, and leaves a searing wound on there for a moment, knocking you down. You have a very brief flash as your eyes roll in the back of your head for a moment. As give me a wisdom check on this. See how much you pick out.
Yeah. Plus 2. Yeah, that will be 18.
18? All right. You You get 3 things of quick flashes before, say, of when your eyes roll back into your head. You get what looks to be a beautiful winged woman carrying what looks to be a dead man up into the sky. You have a brief flash of an absolutely massive mead hall of just thousands and thousands of your people just feasting and drinking, as another brief quick of just war on the battlefield, quick and bloody. It is just a wall of flesh versus a wall of flesh, blood, and sweat. Quickly, as you take a breath again and your eyes come back.
I was there.
For everyone else, it looked like his heart stopped for a moment, like he hit the ground, stopped breathing, the air left him, and then his eyes rolled back. This, say, this time with a faint shimmer to them now. Say, glowing slightly as he breathes in again. You're good?
It's real. There is a Valhalla for me after all.
Yeah, good. You are alive, yes. As per my end of the deal, holds out a hand to help you back up.
I take it.
And once you get back up, he puts his hand on your chest where that radiant scorch mark is. Still glowing, it's still a bit crisp, and heals you once again. And gives you a good good pat on the chest there. One you can hear echo, but it's good as new, yes. That little spark, grow from there.
Do I feel any different?
You feel kind of, kind of relief of, you're pretty sure you just saw Valhalla, reassuring your beliefs of, but sort of revitalized. Get rid of another level of exhaustion. It's like you got a warm new source of energy sort of flowing through your veins, throughout your body. Every breath you take has a bit more in it now. Like sort of comparable to almost like a second wind. It's like you've got a well of power to draw upon. So, how do you feel?
Some of the soreness has gone away. I saw my afterlife. Saw the meat halls, the Valkyries. The Great War.
Well, it's good reassurance of afterlife.
That it is.
So, like, we're all in agreement. He saw the afterlife. He just straight up fucking died, right?
I don't think I killed him. Near-death experience?
I wasn't dying in the halls, but I did see them. More than
Pretty
I.
sure near death is just a fancy word to you died, but only for a moment.
Maybe. He lives, though. That's what's important.
Not even the most weird thing that's happened in the last 48 hours. I'm out of stuns. I'm sorry.
As you're saying that, just say from behind, just sort of a tray gets kind of shoved through the group of you. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, here, everyone drink. Not alcohol, it's meant for hydration. You especially. Also, I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. I am Vidam, and many know me as a popular mercenary, man for hire. Alright. Yeah, here you have one too. She'll go over there and just take one of the chairs, uninhabited, sit down. Okay. Job perspective wise, you need money, resources. What are you looking for? Not you, Mr. Vadim. This group here needs to go out and do something. But I've got. You may be familiar with him, a Sir Reginald from Gallia. Valthioff.
Yes.
Give me a history check.
What is it? That's gonna be a 16.
16? Yeah, the one known as Sir Reginald is, from, he had a powerful clan at one point. It was more of his father's. You're more of just familiar with the name and the stories, not the man itself. But they were a pretty wealthy figure that ended up leaving Gallia due to fear for his life. An assassination was sent away, pretty much. And, well, it wasn't an assassination. However, during the merging and conquest of different lands, his father and most of his family were killed with the territory assimilated. But he seems to be as more for a noble cause and went out and made money on his own, rather than being holding on to that. Yeah. Got Sir Reginald trying to gather up some of the Gallian forces. Maybe a nationalist movement, not sure. However, he wants to rally the people there and unite the various clans into one unified country. So you can always go work towards that front. That's your own people. That's relevant for your business. We've got our Lord Xander Arthur Belviel, a couple countries down below. He's down around the border of Julia and Yord. The wealthy fellow there. He's got some connections dealing with multiple magical sources. He's been a good buyer of my stock of both potions and poisons in the past. And along with that, the meat man has a shipment that he needs sent there, so I can pay you to go deliver that safely, and then you can go join their forces and see what you can bundle up there.
Sounds good.
If you want to go look for more of the research forces that Bolivakir was talking about, and archaeological digs in Bielfound, I don't think that'll be very hard, but I can give you recommendation if you need it. Is there anywhere that you need to want to go, though, or have a predispositioned idea? I can try to make contact there.
I was curious. Let me speak with my group and see if see what their opinion.
The drink that she gave all of you, by the way, is thick, goopy, and tastes like aloe.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
Sludge.
God. Pretty alright.
Refreshing. Refreshing sludge.
It's the thick water.
Thick water.
Are they all in earshot of this too?
Yeah, everyone was there.
Well, Val, that current. You know your people best. So whichever one of those things you wish to head toward first is probably the best idea.
We got the
It's gonna
first
sound bad,
one.
but none of us are a good judge of this fucking section of the world, it seems like.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but you did say you wanted to see my people to rally the troops. If we go with the first option, we would have a better shot of that at least.
Well, likely they all end with that. It's just where do you want the toehold to be?
I mean, it's what, you have 10 years before it really becomes a prevalent issue?
Well, the quicker the better, because forces are gathering in each way, but there's no
Absolutely, to an
rush.
extent. Yeah, that's more so what I was meaning by it. We don't have to rush right at it. If any of those side tangents seem decent, the side tangent might be worth a trip first. Beat somebody else to it.
If you do not believe that you could manage to get people to follow you without more renown, then that would likely be the wise thing.
We can deliver the meat first. Good gesture.
You can always come work for me.
Oh, was that one of the options too?
I am here. I am mercenary. I lead my group of dumbasses over there. I don't know about you lot. I have not seen your potential, but big fellow right here is usually just having someone this size is good luck.
How's about you maintain your contact information with Valt? And in a while, we'll contact you.
Well, it is fine. Do any of you have sending?
We can do anything yet, okay?
The magic?
No.
I've got one of my guys that can do it, but seeing if you had it, contact can be made also the old-fashioned way. If everything is tied together here by fate, we will probably meet again anyway. But, yes. Simply ask for a black horseshoe if you're looking for us. I have it on my shield, but I don't have that on right now. It's good shield. Ice iron. Enchanted. That is good thing about working is us. We go through plenty of loot, but you contact me if you want to join.
Sounds good. I should keep that in mind.
Does anyone want to insight this guy at any point? If not, okay.
You know what? I'll take it.
Yes,
Just
you
because
brought
for
it
some
up.
reason I don't trust bald guy.
Why would
And I'm
you?
gonna roll more dice.
I have zero actual reasoning besides I'm just getting a bad vibe.
You're allowed to insight, and I know people forget that they wanted to insight sometimes in the middle of dialogue, or they think about it after.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'll take it.
It's also after midnight, so people might be tired and just forget, so.
No, I don't get anything.
What'd you get?
You know what I got.
Marking it on the chart?
I'm marking it on my chart.
Hell yeah, we're at. What do we got? Are we at 3 or 4?
3.
You're at 3 already.
3 that are in my radius. 3 total. Well, no, there's 1 for 3 different people.
Yep.
Not 3 personally.
Gotta
Not
keep
3
your
personally,
list.
but.
For context, to anybody who hasn't picked up on it yet, I rolled a 2, which means I critically failed.
You know,
10 hit anything.
you got a feeling about that guy that, like he said, destiny might pull people back together again. And hey, he did, you know, he might sound funny, but he healed Val, and apparently awoken something in him.
Yeah.
And, well, if you don't mind killing a lot of people, you can probably go with that group and go do mercenary things. If you go to Xander Arthur, well, if you actually get into his, you might actually get a knightship title down there if you want citizenship there. I know that's pending a bit with a few of you. However, he is a bit lonely and prefers a group of close, trusted people, so if you can get within his circle, you might be set for life, or at least have some nice, reliable assets.
No
I'm
deal.
sorry, that bounced a little weird. That was for Xander? Lord
What?
Xander?
That's the option for Lord Xander.
Okay. Sorry, I wanted to make sure I was writing down the info in the right spot, and my thing crackled a little bit.
Ah, yes. There. Yeah. Yeah.
For now, above
No,
board, it
no.
looks like we're going for delivery,
Bad autocorrect.
and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for that action.
Let's see. How would you guys be kind of huddled in a circle or just kind of like spread out a little bit?
Feel like it's circle huddle.
Yeah.
I mean, we are kind of talking to ourselves to keep a little bit of privacy. I think.
As for note, right, man, this is a game that has a lot of names, and I hate being terrible with names. Having to swap between so many things. But Valdim did leave your little group there to go gather his own men of waking people up and getting things to go. Unless you're talking decently loud, would be out of earshot for stuff. And pretty much back turn, not looking what's going on, just gathering up them to go. And having the back turned to you, however, it is visible that there is a black horseshoe on the back of his jacket. It's also a nice leather jacket. That's beside the point, though. As
What's the orientation?
as in like
Horseshoe
upward,
pointed up
downward
or
type?
down?
Think Omega symbol, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Actually,
I feel like the saying of an orientation, if I said up or down, that wouldn't actually clarify it.
Open in toward blank or blank.
Yeah. Yeah, open. Yeah, that's a good way out. The open end is down.
Okay.
However, Val, thankfully, this feeling is not accompanied with hangover, as you get a poke in the leg from behind. Excuse me there, sir, as what looks to be a halfling. Say that's... Yeah. I don't mean to be rude and bother you lot here. May I have a word with this fellow?
Is he talking about me or the other guy?
Yeah, he's addressing you, but also addressing the group there.
I'm probably just looking over at him like with the if you want to kind of look.
Why not?
Al Saban, nice to meet you. This is a halfling which has similar eyes to yours, and almost sort of like perfect golden flowing hair. That it's not windy, but it seems to just be kind of flowing, but it's almost touching the ground due to how short they are. Long, just slicked back, long flowing hair.
Well, you were the ones I was told about.
Depends on what you are told.
It was a group apparently like me, looking for others like us.
Yes, we are the Dawnborn. As a group of people that have celestial influence in their bloodline and creating physical attributes that you can see, but we are trying to unite together and serve a greater purpose in this world, in which case it would seem to be dealing with the eclipse problem.
I see. And I have celestial blood in me too.
Well, that's what that fellow over there seemed to be dealing with, but I look at your hair, I look at your eyes, and I kind of get a feeling off of you. Kind of look like, like gestures a little like you, me type thing. Like, you don't see the similarities there? You don't feel the kind of vibe?
What do I feel?
He's got a very positive and radiant energy, like full of life, kind of radiating.
It's like a bit of warmth, almost.
And now I want to say, as a group, we're not excluding members that don't have it in their blood. It's more of a cause. And along with that well, there are many gods across the different, across our realm, and different celestial beings, of course. So it is not a one religion type deal. It is merely clearly there's an event going on, and rallying those of celestial blood seemed to be a good idea. We're still working on gathering and forming up, but I figure it would be a mighty righteous force once we get things together going.
You said they have more than just radiant beings in their group, or
More than people without that. People don't have to have celestial blood to join, but they're gathering people that have it.
I am currently. Oh, did we decide to go do the other thing?
Group discussion. That's up to you guys.
I think we're in the middle of talking about which route to go when this happened.
Oh,
He
a lot of
kind
news all at
of came
once.
and interrupted.
Oh, we're getting a lot of news all at once. Quest to go here, quest to go you, quest to go there.
Well, people are probably going to be in a bit of a panic or hurry to get something done at the start here. A bit of shock sort of setting in, realizing that they got to go do something.
All the ones who have this ability, are they all marked, or is there some that are not marked? Have this?
I'm not. The few that I've met so far are marked, but I believe that not everyone is marked. Quite a coincidence, though, if you believe it, that it's not fate that most people that have the bloodline are also marked.
You know, it's fate for me to run into this group.
Yeah.
I wasn't told about the others.
Tell you what. You ever in right? Sorry, 1 second. All right. My volume good?
Mhm.
All right. Sorry. Hack something up. Move my phone a little bit. Just make sure I'm good there. Yeah.
More names. Go.
Sorry. Yes. Sorry. More names. As I sit here and
Never a
flip
bad
back.
thing.
Thankfully,
As I
Matt
sit
found
here
his pin.
Yes. As I sit here and flip back and forth through my notes.
Listen, man, I'm gonna have to go re-listen to this again to get all of the names. I'm not gonna lie.
There are certain advantages to recording things.
Indeed.
I'm trying, but sometimes there's a whole bunch of stuff at once, and I'm still writing.
Do you need a moment, Matt? Are you good?
I've got what I remember at the moment. It's gonna be one of those
Oh.
things where I have to go back and listen to stuff and retake notes.
We'll look at it later.
Understandable. All right. If you're ever near the capital of Raisel, Shul, come by. That's where we're organizing our base.
Understood. If I come across others with this lineage
Yes.
across the travels, I will let them know as well.
Just be careful using your powers some. it's a bit different for everyone that has them, but some people tend to, like a candle. They burn brighter, but they burn out faster. Be careful not to quite literally burn yourself to death. People have done that, unfortunately.
Haven't. I haven't used mine yet, so I don't know what to expect.
Well, tell you what. A bit of say words of wisdom here. It's kind of quite simple, Next time you're in a fight, things get a bit tough. You know how your blood's warm. You spill blood on you. It's warm at first. Your body's heated up. Things are like that. You got a sweat going on. Up here in the north, you start steaming. Try to picture, which I know it might be hard in the middle of a life or death situation, but try to picture just a warmth from inside, almost like a fire burning, and then going out your entire body. And just try to dig deep in there and just feel that warmth and just through your whole body. It usually comes out for most people. Unfortunately, some people have to be a bit closer to dying than others, which is never usually a good case, but try that next time you're having a good fight there. Although, I mean, do be careful if it's a friendly fight or a situation where you're not trying to kill someone. The flux of power you may accidentally hit a bit harder than intended if you're not trying to kill or hurt someone too bad. Like if you're just doing a sport of wrestling or boxing.
Understood. You should keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yeah, and I don't really mean to talk bad about people I don't know, but I don't know what the big guy said to you over there. However, he gives me a strange vibe. And like I said before, there's different gods and celestials of kinds, and which all are not aligned towards good, as there are gods of both law, chaos, and various aspects of all natures. So that includes the evil side, or just maybe not evil, but forces of nature. So keep that in mind for others of our kind if you see them. That just because they are of a celestial blood does not mean that they are a lawful or civil kind. And thank you for your time, and I'm sorry to interrupt if anything you're going on about. And all of you have a wonderful day.
You as well.
Did I hear an saying that things are about to continue? Or?
They kind of just scratch their kind of like a scratch towards the back of their head, like one of those. They've done most of the talking and is kind of running out of things to say, so just starts to leave.
Man, people trying to recruit you guys left and right.
Seems that way.
It's mainly him.
It is mainly him.
Mm.
Damn, nobody's trying to recruit me. I feel left out.
It does, however, seem like people are breaking into like and extreme groups, and by that I simply mean far ends of the spectrum group.
I mean, nothing like an apocalypse to really divide people into their groups.
This is very true. can't help but wonder how many of them are going to take full advantage of it while they still can.
I don't think you want that answer.
But it seems as though we are going to be completing our delivery to... I'm bad with names.
Lord Xander?
And then proceeding to move northward a bit until we end up at his town. And then go to the surrounding region where it seems like somebody else is trying to gather forces. Yes?
Curry favor, figure out when the whole, wolf versus God thing's gonna happen.
And then as things progress, we have to move
Drive.
significantly southward. I really don't have a good grasp of geography. And he looks honestly like, oh god.
Well, you have a few years to move about.
Not that many, unfortunately.
Especially not for you younger live races.
Look at this one, he's gonna put it, Danny. This one's still a baby.
I know, right?
I'm not much younger than most of the people that are marked here.
No, it's nice.
They're just really old.
Humans mature quickly. A lot of us elves don't really get their shit together for a few centuries.
Did he just call us old?
No, I called you old. You just claim to be, 106?
I'm not old. God, 100's old for you. Ah.
You're over 100.
And I'm only over 100.
Most people don't... Okay, most humans don't live to see 100.
He's not very human looking.
No, he's not.
Just all ecstatic.
Buddy. No.
Medina.
Yep.
I know you had a certain amount of money before. Do you think you have enough to secure transportation?
I should probably check. Check's wallet. How's it look?
Roll a D100.
The prospect of wandering on foot through the frozen wastes does not bring joy.
Wait, wandering on foot through the frozen wastes?
That was over table talk.
That sounds...
It's okay. This quest takes you. You're going south.
Eventually.
No, you're going after you pick up the meat. You're heading south.
Yeah, but then we gotta go north
Xander's now.
again.
Alright.
Gallia is one of the northmost countries.
We will see a map eventually. All I know is cold.
You guys are towards the upper part of the map. Gallia just takes up a large part of it. I say a large part of that. So you will be heading south, going basically anywhere else except for Bielfound.
Wasn't that one of the things that they listed?
Okay. That was for archaeological data if we wanted to work with Voliker for research.
Ah.
So just to reiterate, right now the plan is grab package, deliver to Lord Xander by heading south, maybe curry a little bit of favor with him. After that, head back north to Val's Village for info and possible recruitment drive in the various area, and then head very far south you made a mention of.
That's the far goal, though. There's a lot of tick marks in between that.
Alright. Far goal.
Because otherwise, that is death.
Very bottom.
You mean that entire hostile country?
Yes.
Okay.
That the potential people in power want you dead?
parentheses.
That's why it's way over there.
We maybe want you dead and would enslave or kill everyone else? Probably not the best place to charge into. Yet.
No distant goals from anybody else.
You have your options set on the table there.
I would love to find someone to fix my injuries, but that feels like we might have to get a little lucky along the way.
Well, Plumbros tried and went, that's fucking weird.
Listen, my hopes aren't exactly high, but I have to have it on there and at least try.
Yeah.
That is a
But
79.
that's how much
really
gold you
long
got.
time for a D100.
That's how much gold you got.
Okay.
Economy.
But,
Cart and things that carry cart that won't be returning.
oh no, the cart was going to be returning. That
She's
was me.
providing a card for us to use that'll come back.
Okay.
At least if I'm understanding that right.
For all I
Correct.
knew, it was just going to be, here's a package, good luck. Okay.
No. No, you guys are
I
going
think
to be...
this is a big shipment.
We'll go over the details of that next time.
Bottomless box,
Fair.
man.
True.
But... feels weird. This is sort of like a milestone. At the same time, no combat has been
To be
had.
fair, with milestone, combat isn't necessarily the dictator of that.
Yeah, but in terms of character growth,
Goal
you guys
is an
did.
issue.
I died.
This was a case of...
I almost died twice in one day.
He punched that bird
Nice.
once.
You guys, for the most part, walked and drank alcohol.
Excuse me, I fish flopped violently into somebody that was more like a wall.
Yeah. I mean, you can go... I mean, if you want, you can go try and hunt him down for some training.
Oh, fuck no.
Learn the good old one-arm style.
Oh, which way is Plumrose going? Is she traveling with us or is she departing somewhere else?
Party.
Well, you guys are going
From
back.
us.
You guys are going back up there to get the package. So probably staying with you guys, or at least helping you get back faster.
Well, fair. I misunderstood where the package was. My bad.
The meat man was the half-orc. That was the butcher for their little town area.
I wonder if she can make me something to where I can just like use it to where I just teleport to that location and back in the day.
I don't think the party needs you with potentially 4 levels of exhaustion going into a fight.
Not yet.
Akuda, you fucking tatas.
He's trying to. We need him to stop.
Maybe,
No, he's
Maybe-
not. That's the fucking problem.
maybe if Arik needs to sacrifice you on an altar or something, he'll go for that. But holding off on that idea.
Sacrifice.
That being said, we're pretty much at just a little bit of table talk, bullshitting back and forth here. Things are wrapped up for the moment. Man,
Yeah.
I need to get one of those voices that I need to have one of those voices that people can just listen to and fall asleep. I don't really have that, I don't think. Just D&D to sleep to.
D&D to sleep to.
Just keep your excitement to a low roar.
Okay, band.
You say okay, band?
L'Aurora is the name of the band that did a lot of music for Death Stranding.
Oh, cool.
Very okay, band.
He indeed a sleep to with Hideo Kojima.
Actually, you guys want to listen to Cassiopeia, whatever it's called. Mint Jams.
But it sounds like we're trying to wrap up.
Well, I said we're good.
I think so.
Alright. We gotta confirm it so I can be like, okay, bye, and then we all say bye.
Well, I just said we're table
Yeah,
talking.
goodbye.
And then we end the
Auf Wiedersehen.
recording.